Nobody to buy.
Hello. Sorry, I was watching Heel versus Babyface. He's making fun of G4 people. I should tell you. There's so much stuff happening. Here's what's happening. Let me give you the hints. Let me give you the secrets of why this woke shit started. It's because Democrats are losing. Isn't that kind of funny when a political standpoint is starting to lose ridiculously a lot because of what Trump did? And now this is who these people are. So this is the biggest thing that people need to talk about. This is how our world is ran. Everyone says, I don't want to be involved with politicals. You should have politicals ruin your life. But everyone's political as fuck. These people want you to be political. They want you to be psychopaths. They want you to be crazy people. And yes, I got boxers on. They're actually pretty comfortable boxers. Pretty comfortable boxers. Like shorts. And this is what they want you. They want you to be like this. They'll have maybe a couple political people that freak the fuck out every 5 seconds when Donald Trump has a tweet, because people get mad at that shit a lot. You know, because he's so mean. He calls people out. And all these people that were like... You know what's so funny is that a lot of people that were Democrats voted for Trump in 2016 because no one didn't want Hillary Clinton to become president because they all knew she was crooked. Do you think? They all are. They all are. And most of them... The reason why a lot of Democrats didn't vote... Another reason why a lot of Democrats didn't vote for Hillary... Because they're all sexist. That's why Trump won. Well, Trump was going to win it anyway, I guess. But, yeah. So you can tell that they go against their own kind... Because they are sexist. They're super sexist. They do it all the time. I know, because I talk to people that are Democrat-based people. They want to have this ruling class where their women are underneath them unless they can use it for something. You know, the most richest people in the world are men, besides Oprah. The thing is, Oprah's black, so they kind of have to use it as a thing to pull people in. Like, oh my God, it's Oprah Winfrey. She's gospel. Believe everything she says. And people do. I can't say she's a bad person. I can't say that, but they use people. That's why you got Kanye West coming out. They know that they're being used. If Oprah Winfrey came out and says, I don't want to be part of the Democratic Party, watch their fucking shit just go to waste. Watch their jaws just drop to the fucking floor and like, what the fuck, are you serious? It's the battle of the billionaires. I said this multiple times before on my channel. It's the battle of the billionaires. They're buying up everything. They're buying this. They're buying that. Basically what it is, they're seeing a business opportunity because Go Woke, Go Broke has literally turned the left-wing side broke. They're losing lots of money because no people ain't watching their shit. That's why you're starting to see a chain of events. It's all about the money. Elon Musk is about to buy Twitter. Kanye West is supposed to go buy Parler. They're all buying up all this shit. And they're doing it for a good reason. Because, you know, it's just like with Kanye West called out George Soros that he's the left-wing media prophet and that. No, he's not lying. He is. You know, and he's not lying. It's just how it is. And people are freaking out about it all the time. That I get it. I get it a lot. You know, I get people freak out about stuff. It's cool. But it has nothing to do with us. We're the ones that make these people rich, by the way. This is why I talk about marketing and budgeting, that our marketing budget is what gives people money. That they spend a lot of time and effort to make something. It's like the first video game that came out. It's like when Nintendo came out, for instance. Or Atari. I would say Nintendo, because Atari was back before my time. Nintendo was right at my time. So Nintendo comes out, Zelda, Legend of Zelda comes out, Gauntlet comes out. I'm talking about all the better games. I got the Marios that came out. So you start to see like a massive growth in the video game industry, and it's astounding. And then Sega came out with something. What I'm saying is, look at what happened back then with the video game industry. Atari was one of the first video game industries that got really big. Okay? Then when Atari failed, Nintendo came out. What I'm saying is, Nintendo's been around for a while because they were making like card games and shit, and that's what they were doing back then, evidently. And then they bought over the video game industry when they saw Atari, like, oh man, Atari's making games, we could do that too, And then they start investing in it, they start researching it, and bam, that's what they got. Trying to say is people always will be buying over stuff because they see that it's a profit of some sort. And that's exactly what you're seeing right now. What's popular? Social media sites. Advertising things like YouTube. YouTube's going to have a problem. Yeah, YouTube's bought by Google, but that's the problem is that Google doesn't know how to make shit, right? Because Google is just a fucking search engine. They got YouTube when it was, I mean, it was still popular in that, but I don't know how much it cost though, but... Could YouTube be next? Could YouTube be bought by a so-called right-wing person or a God-wing person? As in someone that believes in God and believes in peace and believes in freedoms? We have God's rights. They know they can't take it away because we don't live on a damn planet that's spinning around in a fucking circle. That's the point. They want us to believe that shit so that we can't do nothing. That we're not chosen. No, we're chosen. You're just all stupid. The ones that think that they're not. I talk to people that work at that. I say, why are you unhappy? You live the best society ever. You can take pre-workouts. They give you monstrous amount of power for the most part. Makes you 5% stronger than the average person if you take a pre-workout. It's like a potion. Matter of fact, like medieval times, they had a potion like this. Like, what is this concoction? And they drink it. Whoa, it tastes pretty good. And all of a sudden, like, man, I feel stronger now. That's where it comes from. They had that shit back then. People make stuff up. They did experiments on things that, that's how you got steroids. What I'm trying to say is that it's about all the billionaires and everyone's inventing new shit. It's another renaissance thing. You got Tesla, you got the workout industry with pre-workouts and that. They're mixing up the creatines. They're mixing up all this stuff together. It tastes really good now. You got really good proteins out there now. You got all this stuff in that. And, like, the industry's growing so big. Because people are starting to see... They're starting to believe in this stuff more. Pre-workouts have jumped up dramatically. When I was younger than that, my uncle, he was, he did steroids and that for a little bit and that. He did a lot of rich man shit because, he had a lot of money in that, Or he had a comfortable amount of money to be satisfied. And there was that's how I got into pre-workout and that. But it was like a hydration. It was called like Hydro something. It was like basically a Gatorade powder, just with a little more stuff to it. But the first pre-workout I really started to take is a six-pack abs, guys. Mike Chang. That's the first pre-workout I actually started to take. It was actually pretty good. It tastes pretty good, but it was just expensive. You know, it costs a good amount of money in that, but not super expensive, but it just give you a lot. And I got in the pre-workout really heavily in that. And yes, this has a lot to do with politics and all that stuff and that, because you know politics kind of rules. When politics is calm and people are just living life, you don't hear a lot of bullshit. That's what happened during 2001 to like 2016. Well, actually, it happened in the 90s too, because it's after 90s and 80s, and I think some of the 70s and that were, you know, things were running pretty good. Because they killed off JFK, because JFK was spoiling everything. Like, we can't have him telling the people that the truth. I like my spaceships. That's basically what it was. It's like, we're going to go to the moon, and they always want to say something. Trump's been saying, like, oh, we're going to go to Mars. Just, Trump, stop lying, dude. Mars don't exist. When's the last time anyone's been outside our dome? Come on, guys. Get your heads together. You should be rejoicing that there's actual science out there. There's actual things to look at now to explore. What is the sun? If it's not Magnum Ball, then what is it? Exactly. Explore it. Look at it. Get some fucking shady ass fucking get some shady ass camera goggles or whatever the fuck you want to do, or camera, and zoom in on the sun. What the fuck is it? It's a new time to explore. It's a new time to look at what's out there instead of just looking at what's in here. Life is getting boring because no one cares about NASA anymore. Everyone's going against, a lot of people are going against that because it's all bullshit. It's all part of the same bullshit. Bullshit. I always say this because it's just been indoctrinating me, indoctrinating, you know, the younger part of society in that, and like it's getting to the point where it's just like it's so fucking trashy. That's basically what it is. It's getting so trashy now, and everyone's starting to look for something new to talk about, something new to do, and like life's getting boring. We're so excited. I mean, I ain't going to play one of my two favorite games in the world, at least first person shooters: Duke Nukem 64, Doom 64. I'd rather just buy the 64 version of it. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to Steam really quick. I don't like the World Tour one. They changed so much crap. Let's go. Oh, Plasmophobia shit. Plasmophobia. Succubus. Yeah, Succubus is pretty cool. Search. Let's click on this. Yeah, because I had to get Duke Nukem 64 like down here. have the actual Duke Nukem 64? Yeah, I'll have to go. It doesn't matter. I still got everything. I love having like a GoldenEye thing. Just have a bunch of people come over. Have a bunch of N64 stuff playing on big screen. Just play GoldenEye and just fuck around and shoot people back in the old days and that. Used to do a lot of GoldenEye. A little bit. I mean, I wasn't born. I was like 6 when PlayStation came out. It came out in 96. So I wasn't really in. But, what's up, bud? Just bored. Talking about politic bullshit, talking about what's going on with the economy and that, and then bringing up how fucking dumb people are. You know, the usual bullshit. If you can hear me, I'm thinking that you can. Can you hear me, Vincent? Or not Vincent. Voodoo. Alright, fuck that shit up. It don't matter. I'm waiting for Resident Evil 8 DLC to come out. It's coming out in a couple of days. 28th. I think it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. It's going to be... Yeah, I might be trying to look for another job. Maybe. Because they're having issues in that. And... God, man, these people are just fucking... I don't know. I might be getting a better position with more money at the job than I'm at now. Because I talked to our, I talked to our district manager because he was there today or yesterday. I was just like, dude, you guys need more help. This is ridiculous. I said, it's like, I don't mind doing, like, side cooking stuff. It's like, if I could be able to do that and just be a helper, just, like, have me come in when it gets really busy and that, and then clock in and then help cook, that'd be fine. I wouldn't mind doing that. Because that'd be actually something good. I wouldn't be the main cook, but I'd be more like a side cook. I basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get myself to come in and get cook pay from doing dishwashing and cooking. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Because I'm like a clock back. Why the fuck would I clock back out and clock back in making less money? I mean, obviously, they're not going to pay me as much. They'll probably pay me like 15, but like, that's what I want. I want you to pay me 15. I don't mind going on there. I'm already doing way more fucking than I'm getting paid for. I mean, I'm going out there doing way too much fucking shit. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm helping serving and shit to a certain extent. I mean, I don't like write down anything and like put it in, but I'm still doing more than what I'm getting paid for. So if that works, I could be able to at least get paid more. And then learn. And once I learn more, then more or less likely I could be at least the second cook on the shift that can help out in that. Because the motherfuckers are always late. They're always exchanging people to be like they're exchanging other people to work mornings and that, and they're having people that are supposed to be overnight work mornings. I said, I just want to be overnights. I won't do mornings, I want to be overnights. So if someone can't come in the morning, someone else has got to cover that shit. They're switching, and then people don't want to come in. That's basically what happened today. The cook that was supposed to be coming in at overnights got called and said, you're not coming into the morning because we need you for morning. Well, when you're prepared to work overnights, and then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait 8-9 hours before you have to go into work, then you got to wait Obviously, you won't be able to sleep again because you're already awake for the most part. You might take a nap, maybe, I guess, but your cycle's turned off. Like, you guys are dumb, man. You guys' business model is shit. And guess what? The dude didn't show up. So the district manager or the regional manager or whatever had to come in and cook for the whole entire fucking day. And I was talking to him. These guys are not reliable. Matter of fact, that some of them do not even do not. They like. I'm gonna bring up something that evidently I don't think it matters towards you. You're at least of a stoner compared to these people. I mean, you smoke, but at least you don't have a job. you make your money based upon what you have. These people go into work. They get outside work. They don't sleep. They smoke weed all day long. They tell me this shit. And they sit there. They don't go to bed till super fucking late. And then when they get up, they have to freaking rush to work, and they're late as fuck. And it's like, come on, if you got a job, stop smoking so much weed, dude. Smoke a little bit, go to bed. You don't need to be smoking fucking all that shit, having fun with your friends that every single night, and then you're late for work for 2 to 3 hours. And then you complain about your paycheck being low. Yeah, if you're 2 or 3 hours late, that's a lot of money. Every day? 5 days? That's 15 hours that you ain't getting. So how the fuck are you paying your bills when you literally don't have no money? Because you're spending all your money on, not being at work. Because you want to have fun in that. Dude, you got your days off. Get roasted on your days off. Fine. Dude, these guys... I have nothing against these guys, but it's just like the way I think about life is totally different from theirs. They'll get off work and they'll sit there. Exactly my point. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I know people that smoke weed and they're very, like you, for instance. You say you literally tell me you're lighting up a blunt, but you don't sit there but yeah, man, I'm smoking all day long. I mean, you could. Honestly, that's a waste of fucking product, a waste of money. Because once your tolerance hits a certain ceiling, you have to smoke 4 times as much just to get high. Or you can level off for like a couple of days and your tolerance goes down again. Then you can smoke a little bit and then you get high. But yeah, they'll get roasted right after work. They'll be out there. And like... These guys come in, and one day I came out there. They're just sitting out there. They brought in a whole bunch of Coronas. This shit's hella funny, dude. They act like they own the place. Honestly, if anybody else saw them out there like that, honestly, I'd write them all up. I wouldn't even care, because that's, like, you're not supposed to be doing that shit on the property. Off or not, you're on the property. These chain of events have happened because people got really fucking lazy in hiring people. It's like, do this shit at home. Or hang out in the car. Or hang out at some place nearby. I mean, there's like vacant lots somewhere there. But, I mean, I don't care. It's just funny that they do it. One day they're sitting there that... they all saw like rolling up joints and shit, and some guy brings in like a 20 pack of Coronas or whatever. So they all start pouring out Coronas and that, and they have like one of those steel buckets. And one guy goes there and puts ice in it, like he's using their fucking facility for shit. And one guy like starts putting Coronas in the ice, and then they're just sitting there for like an hour and a half drinking and smoking on the sideline that's right in front of the entrance of the place. The only entrance to this place. You're going to see people come in and see a whole bunch of black people sitting there smoking weed and drinking. It's going to put on a bad vibe. It doesn't matter if they work there or not. You guys are literally like the main crew for morning. You're making everyone look at you like you're a bunch of 21-year-old drunks, and they're all old as fuck. They're all at least close to their 30s and, my age and shit. And they're cool people, but it's like, take it someplace else. I don't know, go to a park or something and chill out on that. You know, you guys are... And no one says it. Our GM doesn't say anything. Because she's so scared they're just going to leave. People do not have balls nowadays because they're all hiring people. They're just ghetto, I guess. They're just ghetto people. That's their lifestyle. They live that lifestyle and they keep on doing it. And they take ownership of shit. I've been noticing that lately. They take ownership of every place they work at. They act like they're the only ones that can do anything. It's like, I understand if you want to go outside and smoke some weed and that, but Jesus Christ, dude. You're having a whole cake party outside right in front of your business. What the fuck? That's so stupid. What the fuck, people? I was like, wow, this is fucking, like, I've never seen this shit before in my life. Like, I've never seen it. I mean, I see people smoke weed, but having, like, a little party get-together and shit. You know what I mean? You might as well just bring the booze inside, sit down in a booth, get drunk as fuck at Denny's. If you become drunk anyway, just fucking sit there, smoke weed right inside Denny's, basically. I mean, at least at Hooters that we worked at, they got high and that was it. They didn't bring booze and that. They just got high as fuck. Well, it's our form of ghetto, dude. You live in Detroit, okay? I live in St. Louis. There's a difference. A different culture in ghetto. That's what I call ghetto. I'm not used to seeing it. I'm just starting to see it more and more now, so I just call it how it is. Yeah, it's a different form of ghetto. It's like a Chinese dialect, different form of Chinese. But it's confusing because, like, when I see white people get high, they don't do all that stuff. The black community is very, like, into that whole, like, I don't know, black people getting high and white people getting high. I feel like it's different. Because I don't see a lot of white people getting high. I see more. Oh, but okay, I do see white people get high, but it's like they're just different. They're just chilling. They're not sitting there and like act like they own stuff. I'm just having a good time with that. Like, yeah, this is definitely something new. I want to ask them, like, why do you guys come out here and drink at that? You're literally right in front of your business. It's like, oh, they don't care. I mean, if this was back in the early 2000s, you'd all be fired. Everyone would be fired. That whole crew would drop off. Or they give them all write-ups and that. But since the job population's so low, they can literally find a new job very quickly. And make probably even more money. Because back then, everyone made a similar amount. The problem is, nowadays, everyone's scale has jumped up so much because they make a lot of money. Aldi's across the street. You can come in as a stocker and make $17 an hour. I make cook pay. All I do is stock shelves and reorganize shit. Well, I'm a big guy. That's fucking easy for me. I would love to get that job. Because my job, I do way too much work. Let me explain to you what a dishwasher is at Denny's compared to other places, say like Hooters. Hooters, you don't do shit. All you do is clean shit. That's all you do. That's your whole main job. You sit there with the sprayer all day going like this. You basically use your jack off hand. Well, mine's my left hand, but other people use the right hand. You sit there all day, you spray off shit, you put it through, you walk out there, and you help grab trays and stuff like that. That's basically what you do. You might do ice or might do something like that. Most of the time, the girls pretty much do almost everything else. Because the waitress at Hooter, are not fucking lazy. They get up and grab cups, silverware. You barely have to do anything. Normally, when I'm doing it, I let them come back and grab their own damn shit. I don't go out there at all. But they don't complain. They don't even tell me. All they say is there's dishes out there, go ahead and grab them. Like, okay, that makes it easy. When I was doing dishes at the beginning part, and when we didn't have a dishwasher for a couple hours, that because lazy motherfuckers didn't want to come in. Like, okay. Denny's? Holy shit, dude, it's a whole new world. Like, we don't have to clean the bathrooms at Hooters when we're dishwashers now. The morning crew cleans the bathrooms. Every morning. They go through the bathrooms, they clean all the bathrooms before they open. No, that's what it is. Same thing that's supposed to happen at Denny's. You know, the people are supposed to go in there and clean the bathrooms and that. And, you know, and most times it should be a man and a woman because you got, you know, a man and a woman's stalls and that. So if a man and a woman goes in there, it'd be a get done fast without having people coming in and playing peekaboo and whatever fucking shit. That's how it should be. Denny's, it's a whole new thing. So when I get into work, this is the same thing as Hooters. I do dishes because there's normally leftover dishes. The waiters don't touch dishes at all. At Hooters, they do. They actually do the dishes. Doesn't matter if they're porcelain plates or the little steel tin can plates. They're lighter in that, and obviously they're probably easier to get the shit off because Hooters is all bar food. Easy food to clean off for the most part. Denny's got way too much shit. That's about the same thing. We both do the same dishes when we get there and that. Now that I'm done doing that, I have to catch up on doing ice, which they don't do. The waiters don't do ice. They don't grab their cups. The other ones do. They don't grab their silverware. Some of them do, but more or less likely they don't do it as much. But our silverware, we do a lot more. So they actually have to put silverware inside the thing and that. At Hooters, we just throw them in a little container up top and they pull out silverware. But it's basically the same. But they don't do their own ice. Okay, well, that's a plus. You know, I gotta do fucking ice because they refuse to do it. They only do it. Some of them do it because they actually see that I'm busting my ass doing too much and they're sitting there waiting on food and they only have maybe a couple tables. They would be nice for them to do that because it's extra work for me. And sometimes they are. Some of the waitresses there are actually pretty cool. And so it's pretty much kind of similar, but kind of not. So it's normally 90% of the time I'm doing it. Hooters, not as much at all. It's like 10% of the time anyone does it. The only reason why a lot of people want to do it is because they want to see booty. They won't walk over there with the ice thing and be like, oh yeah, I'll help you out. Let me get you some more ice. Because all the girls are hot. All the girls got fat round butts. Now they're all very sexy women. Well, it's just laziness. Like you said before, right? You know, I hate lazy smokers. That's basically what it is. You got lazy people. They smoke vape all day. And then when they smoke vape, they go outside and smoke cigarettes. But some of them are actually pretty cool. You know, they actually come in the back actually help me in that. Because I tell them, I'm like, hey, you know, you guys need to start doing shit. And I'm like, you guys need to bring your stuff back when I'm busy in that because I got shit I have to do. Because I got to do stuff. Because I got two things of dishes. I got the cook's line, which is very, very small amount, but it builds up over time. And I got their line. When they come in, they give dishes to me. I rinse them off, do what I have to do, wash them. I stack them up. And then when the stack gets high enough, I go in there and I give them to the cook. Porcelain plates. The big-ass, thick porcelain plates. They're like 2.5 pounds each. Sack of 10 is 22 pounds. You know, a sack of 15, you know what I mean. It's the shit eventually gets heavy after a while when you're constantly carrying this shit. As a matter of fact, you know, that I have to go out and grab bus tubs that are at least 40 pounds or more. And, like, that's what I normally have to do all day. But they're getting better at giving it, you know, put it in there and that. But, yeah. And Hooters gets paid the same amount as I do, being a dishwasher. Like, and I do way more. Like, I have to clean drains. I have to mop a huge amount of the floors. They don't. Like, Hooters doesn't have to do any of that shit. The guy literally just cleans. The only thing he has to do is he has to clean off the dishwasher and make sure it looks good. You know, because you gotta get all the residue off and that, whatever it is. And you gotta take out trash. Their trash can's literally on the outskirts of the building. It's next to the building. Our trash can's all the way across the fucking parking lot. It's like, say, 60, 70 yards away. Let's say 60 at max. So I gotta walk 60 yards, dump out some trash, and we'll go all the way back in there. So I'm saying it's more time consuming, it's more energy consumption to be at Denny's. And I had to mop the fucking bathrooms. So I got 2 bathrooms on the mop. I had to mop the freaking the waitress line, which is their fucking job. They're supposed to do, but they don't do shit. I can make the mop water for them, and they can do it, but they choose not to do it because that idea went out the door. Back then they used to, but now they don't care. And I got to mop the whole kitchen back line besides the cook's line. Cook's line, normally they do it. And this is at the end of the day. And you get tired. You know, you're tired as fuck. You did, normally I try to do stuff at least a couple hours before I leave, so I'm not super tired now. But you're still tired. And mopping grease, mopping like, the nasty ass dirt off the floor and that from your shoes, takes a little pressure. You gotta fucking put some pressure to it. I've broken so many of those little tin can fucking holster things to use with the handles on. I broke like 2 of them already. Because I want to get it done quick, so I scrub a little hard and I bend them. That shit's funny. Before I came to this place, I'm breaking all kinds of fucking shit. Because everything's so fucking everything's so like flimsy. They're not wood. They're all like hollow out tin can shit. They got big old bows in them and shit because I'll be putting so much pressure on trying to mop really quick. And they like bow in. It's fucking hilarious as fuck because it fucks up the mop. You can't mop right because it takes a big old bow in it. And shit's hella fucking funny in that. I was sitting there scrubbing the floors and that. I was scrubbing them pretty hard because I'm like, I want to get this shit done. So I put my weight into it. I grabbed it with my left arm in the middle and I had my right arm like this. And I was scrubbing that. And I was scrubbing, I was putting weight on, trying to like scrub it really hard so I could get done. I was bending. I broke the one off. I'm like, how you guys have pieces of shit like this? I literally broke it in half. It broke off. It was bent off, and then I'm like, how you expect to get anything done when you literally cannot scrub the floors without breaking shit? Because obviously I'm stronger than everybody there, but still, it's the point. You need to stop doing it so hard. I can't get the floor clean unless I scrub it. You want me to do as fast as possible, but you want me to not break shit. Exactly. It takes a little time. Obviously, you can move your hand a little bit and try to keep it from not bending, but it's going to bend eventually. Just get a wooden one. Wooden one wouldn't bend at all because it's wood. It's solid. It'd take forever to break it. But yeah, that's just half the shit. Mopping the whole damn dining room is ridiculous. And one day, here's what it is. I had my 2 days off on Tuesday and Wednesday of not this last week, but 2 weeks ago. I came back in. And on Thursday, they're like, hey, can you mop the dining room? And I was like, you had 2 days of people that could have done this shit. Oh yeah, gingerbread mops were way fucking better. They got that pull in them. They're actually fluffed down on the inside. I think they got like a steel pull in them so you can't really bend it. And normally the wooden ones are normally better. But yeah, I came in on Thursday. And they're like, oh, go mop one half of this fucking gigantic fucking dining room. And it's like, Okay, and I said, no one can done Tuesday and Wednesday. You're having me come in. I work a 10-hour shift. You know, the other guy works, I don't know, like a 12-hour shift, whatever. I don't care what the fuck he does. But you have all that time and that, you know damn well he ain't doing shit. He could have came out there at least done something. And that's what I said. Like, why didn't the other dishwasher do it? I was off for 2 days and I come back on and I gotta do all this fucking shit. Because no one does it on the days off. So now I'm starting to get a little lazy in some things that I don't do. That I normally do. I choose not to do a little bit of. Because no one fucking does it. Like, we have a little drain that's next to our dishwasher. And it's one of those little, like, metal drains, like, the holes in them that you can just, like, pull it out and you clean out. No one ever cleans that motherfucker out half the time. So I start cleaning out in that because when it drains in there, it always gets clogged up with hair or whatever the fuck. I don't know how the fuck there's hair in there. Unless people are, like, fucking in the background and they're pulling out each other's hair and that. I don't know how there's hair in the drain where you work with food. Makes no sense. I mean, maybe some hair might get in the drain, but like you like pull it out kind of hair. You rinse off a bunch of hair. What the fuck? Someone be shedding in that back, man. Someone got some ain't taking their vitamins or something. They're losing hair. What the fuck? And it's like, holy shit. But yeah. Can't do all that fucking dumbass shit. I mean, going back to the janitor thing. Now they're taking baths. They're taking a shower with the spray nozzle from the dishwasher. They're spraying each other off. That sprayer is pretty heavy. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. That sprayer is pretty heavy. But yeah, but all that shit translates, and I get paid the same amount as someone does at Hooters that doesn't do half the work that I do. They think I'm a janitorial person too. But you're not paying me enough. $15 an hour is even. You're giving me only 13. I want more money. I don't want to be paid. You know, I understand it's a lot more money than what used to be paid back then. And my bills haven't changed. Inflation did go up a slight bit. Maybe by like, I don't know, 5% or something like that. Things are 5% more expensive. Not a whole lot. I'm getting paid a lot more, but still. So you cannot even keep the people that you have because you keep on threatening them. You keep on doing something like, dude, you can pay more because you can, but you want your business opportunity to be the same as it was before. So you raise your prices up slightly because they have to level off with the investors. So when the investors have a certain amount of money they have to make for their stock, because it's all about stocks. If it goes below that, they don't like it. It's like, well, you got to do some cutbacks. So they start cutting our hours back. That's basically what they did. They start cutting our hours back because we're not making as much money because the business model is stupid. Because all they worry about is morning time. We talk about, the crew talks about, we talk about all the time. They worry about the morning time, but the later times of that. So when morning time's got all their cooks and that, late nights normally get an extra cook. But if a morning time cook shuffles off, the overnight cook has to become a freaking morning cook. Completely different style. It's not always busy during the weekdays. But it's sure as hell busy on Saturday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the most part. Especially Sunday, because we have a church that's next to us that has 2 services. They all come in to Denny's. We got great food. I'm not going to lie. Our food's better than most. If it's cooked the right way, which is not normally hard to cook. But, it's just how much work we have to do. Especially me with a little pay. But people say, well, just get a better job. No, you play accordingly to how much work people do. So if I do extra work, I should get a bonus pay. I should get 50 cents added on to my pay wage. I'll work there for a year. If I get If I do get a pay raise, be fine. I'm not asking for a lot. I like doing the side cook. And if it gets me up to $15 an hour, be a side cook. I said, I'll just pay me 15 on that. I'll just do both of them. I'll cook when they need it, when they need help in that, and then I'll do the dishes and that. It's basically saying, like, just give me $15 an hour because I'm doing do that shit anyway. But they have to make it assertive. The regional manager talked to the GM about it, I guess. He's like, I talked about it with him, like, dude, you guys need a support cook. Because these motherfuckers, you know, they do a good job. At halftime, they're always late. They need to have someone to prep for them and do stuff for them so it keeps it going. That basically saying I want more money. I don't mind doing that stuff, but you have to pay me more. You can't sit there and have me do all this other shit and then do another job and get paid the same. Fuck that shit. That's how it works. I'll find another job. I'll go up the Aldi's and bug Aldi's and get paid $4 more an hour to stock shelves. It's right across the street. You're going to see my ass walk through the parking lot and walk across your guys' shit. You ain't got no dishwasher. I'm going to walk right into Aldi's and be like, hey, making more money. And I'm doing less fucking work, but I'm making more money. Oh, they make a lot of money, though. Yeah, Aldi's is always busy. They're packed to the gills. They always have people in there. Tons of times I walk in almost the whole parking lot's filled. At least the front of the parking lot's filled. Amazing. And Denny's is empty. When I get in there, man, shit's empty. I get in there like 340 to 350. Some days there might be a couple people in there, which is good. I want to be more busy. But some days, man, that shit's empty as fuck. It's nothing. No one comes in there. It's a good lot too, cause it's right off the highway. That's a main strip. You got a whole bunch of restaurants in that, whatever it is, and it's always busy because it's just like people go from there and they go home. They go home down that area. They got apartments, all that shit down that area now. So it's a good little strip for a whole bunch of cars coming. So you probably see like 200 to 300 cars every day just going down that strip. And maybe 3 out of those 300 come into Denny's for the most part. Sometimes more, depending on, if they want to eat or not. But like yesterday, we shoot off a whole bunch of people because we didn't have the people. Because we don't have an overnight manager. We're trying to figure shit on that. I think they hired someone. But who knows with that? Damn, it's getting hot in my room. I'm going to turn off that fucking heater. I got my undies on. Stop looking at me, Voodoo. God, you pervert. I'm going to call the sexist police on you because you're staring at my butt. Fuck these twats. Jesus Christ, people. Oh my God! I might have a dick slip. Hold on, no. Okay, this one girl literally wanted me to show my dick and jack off on the camera like the first week of me streaming. She came on there, she's like, she was horny as fuck evidently. She's like, show me your dick. I'm like, what the fuck? I remember that shit, dude. That shit was crazy. They just delete the stream. I'm like, no, is that the whole point of this? Because, well, if a kid comes on, I'm sitting there like, oh, yeah, I'm fucking smacking my fucking meat off in that, and you're sitting there having your fun. This ain't Tinder, bitch. God. You got a whole bunch of other motherfuckers. I literally hit that a lot of good-looking guys on YouTube. You gotta go to my ass. I had to start YouTube. I had like two subs. He said, pull out your dick. Pull it out now. I'm hungry. Me, snoo. Damn, bitch, calm the fuck down. Me, Snoo. Damn, man. Shit's fucked up. These bitches be hella fucking horny, man. I was walking to work. I saw this hot ass fucking girl. I mean, she was young. She was probably like 15 or 16, but she doesn't matter. She was still very attractive looking. She came out with those tight ass fucking yoga pants on. You could literally clearly see right between her fucking legs. You know which ones I'm talking about. I got stunned. I was surprised. It was just like, wow, this woman's really attractive looking. She had a really pretty face in that. I can tell she was young in that. But like, you have good looks. You're not gonna lose them while you're that young. You turn 21, you still probably look the same. I was like, fuck. And then she sat on like a railing. She was just sitting there. She was just watching me. She did the hair flip thing. This is what made it funny though. Her hair was all like up front, and then she went like this. And like blew in the wind. I'm like, oh, come on. This is the most irony fucking thing I've ever seen. She was super fucking hot. Like, but bitch, you're a little too young for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Keep it on. It's like you keep it in layaway. Keep it in layaway. She was hot. Like, I was blown away. You don't live too far away from me because I walk down that street all the time. Whew. I bit my lip on that one, man. She was very sexy. Like, damn. Like, man, that shit is annoying. So you high school bitches are all a bunch of tricksters, man. You tease the fuck out of older men. Like, damn, man. She was sexy as fuck. Did the whole Victoria's Secret hair flip and shit. I was blown away. Literally. Damn. That shit was just... That fucking mic thing keeps going off and on. There it goes. That shit was ridiculous. See, I always see a bunch of shit. I worked out that day too, so I had a little bit of a pump most of the time I was walking. She was looking hard, and I'm like, you look good. Your parents ain't gonna approve over it. Were you supposed to get a bad winter? Man, the government officials keep flipping that weather shit up and down. It was cold as fuck the last, like, not yesterday, but the other day it was like 28 degrees. All of a sudden now it's 44 degrees. Nah, man, they're flipping that switch. How is it outside? It's 59 degrees outside. How the fuck do you go for 29 2 days ago? 2 days ago it was 29 degrees. To 59. Around this time, too. Around about 5 a.m. They don't control the weather. How the fuck you get a 30-degree difference in 2 days? Oh, yeah. That's because you live close to Canada. I live in St. Louis, so, like... Dude, it's nice outside. It's hot as fuck in my room, though. Yeah, well, yeah, the upper parts of the state, and that's going to get more snow. But you live next to that lake, though. The Great Lakes are fucking huge. They got islands and shit, so you're going to get a lot of weather no matter what. I mean, we never had a bad winter last year. Last year's weather was pretty sad. St. Louis normally, before they got the weather change and shit going on, when I was younger, they never had the weather change and shit. They have it now because you definitely can tell the climate has changed a lot in the last 20 years. Because before, man, it get cold as fuck in St. Louis. Because we got 3 rivers that are at least in a 30-mile radius of where I live at, and like, and they're major rivers. You know, you got the Missouri River, you got the Mississippi River. So we normally tend to get a lot of fucking snow and shit, living closer to St. Louis and that. But yeah, it hasn't been like that lately. It's been honestly rather like, it's been cold, but there's been a lot of snow. But it's only been cold for a couple days. It's all part of the government's plan. It's these crazy cultists that are literally making this stuff happen. They talk about climate change. They literally are stating we can change the climate to a certain extent. Nature fights back, and they're like, "Well, shit, it's too cold for October 20th. It's fucking 28 degrees outside when it's supposed to be like 44." Like, oh shit, change it back quickly. Nature, help us, because we're fucking idiots. And all of a sudden, the next 2 days, it jumps up 30 degrees. How do you do that? How does weather dramatically change like that? So one day it's like fucking negative 20, the next day it's fucking 50 degrees. That's got to be massive amount of fucking change. You're disrupting the natural order. You're fucking everything up. Seasonal, fucking, they think it's summertime. You got the birds and shit, you're confusing everybody. All nature's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? That's why they keep saying, oh, the bees are dying that. Because you guys keep changing the fucking climate, you stupid motherfuckers. Stop fucking with shit. Damn. Motherfuckers dumb as fuck. Hope God does come down and look at you stupid motherfuckers like, what the fuck are you doing? I made this shit good. Your dumbasses keep fucking with shit. Oh, hell no. Ghetto Jesus. What the fuck are you doing? Ghetto Jesus. Comes out with a big old like blunt in his mouth. So what the fuck are you guys doing down here? It's like, Jesus, you're black? No, man, not black, bitch. I'm dark. He comes down. He's got a bunch of hoes with him and that. I'm just assuming he's God's son. He's got to have some type of, benefits. Guys, he stopped this shit now. I know they made black Jesus, but Jesus was dark. He wasn't African American. He was Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern people are dark as fuck. Dude, that shit would be funny as fuck. Oh, hell no. I'd be laughing my ass off. All of a sudden you hear like a loud like beat in the air. And Jesus walks down with like a rap beat. Dude, I'd be bugging up laughing, dude. Your ass be stoned as fuck when that shit happened. You'd be like, dude, did they put LSD in this shit? What the fuck am I seeing and hearing? I'd be sitting there bugging up. Like, Voodoo, if we have a good time, like, yeah. Jesus walking down the hipster stairs. Got like a big old pimp daddy cane. She's all like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Dude, that'd be hey, God, do that for me. Hey, God, do that for me. I'd be bugging up. You brought down Jesus like that. I'd be bugging up. I'd be having a good time. I'd be bugging up, God. You gotta do that. Change the plans. I mean, he made everything. He made us to smoke weed. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He made everything. He said you guys could take this whole planes of existence and use it for yourself. Jeez, you gotta do that for Judgment Day. Coming out. Got a whole bunch of like angels behind him and that. When we go to war with them. Satan will be like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, Daddy Jesus coming down, dude. That'd be bugging. Everyone will believe now. Shit, the whole ghetto community would be like, he is ghetto. I believe you now. Ghetto pimp Jesus. Holy shit, dude. You gotta write a book about that. Oh, shit, man. Damn, that'd be fucking awesome. I know they made Black Jesus, but I don't think he was like that on Adult Swim. I don't think it was anything like that. I'm coming down, bitches. Oh, snap.
Guys, so we gotta do a follow-up on a story that I touched on just very briefly when I did a video about the high school girls, the volleyball team that got kicked out of the...
Dr. Wolfula is doing Hellraiser review. If you haven't listened to Dr. Wolfula Voodoo, he's a pretty cool horror host. Dang, that chick's got a huge rack. What the fuck?
Before I start this video, I just want to say that I'm not trying to be Keemstar, I'm not trying to be Content Cop, I'm not trying to be a drama channel. At first, I debated very heavily of whether I was even going to do a video on Rex Viper and their awful music videos, but they kept putting them out, and Justin's face kept annoying me, so I finally said, screw it, I'm going to make a video on it. In the comments section of that video, a lot of people were like, oh, Rex Viper just played live at this gaming convention and it was really bad. You should totally do a video on it. And I thought, damn it. Now I gotta watch this concert. Now I gotta do this video because...
Asian Bunny X on Twitch, and please tell me this is allowed. Is this like a problem? Like, okay. Alright.
What is it? Is Resident Evil 4 Remake out?
Before I start this video, I just want to say that I'm not...
Did Resident Evil 4 Remake come out? If it came out, I gotta play it. Did it come out? I keep seeing like people playing it. Yeah. I also worry about Resident Evil 8 coming out. Or Resident Evil 8, yeah, what the fuck, man? Seems like it might be out. Okay. If it's out, I'm probably gonna end up playing that shit. Evidently it's out because people have been talking about that. Man, no one gives a fuck about your stupid ass, dumb ass fucking sports, man. Yeah, oh, never mind. It's selling pre-order. Oh, never mind. It's coming out in March. Never mind. Never mind. Ashley looks okay. Yeah, it's not coming out until March. Never mind. It's just I just saw people start to do gameplay footage. Of course, all these motherfuckers that have sponsorships get these games like a month or two in advance. Not even joking you. All these motherfuckers get these games for free. Like a month or two in advance so they can do it. Fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck you guys. I know, man. They're all a bunch of dick suckers, man. That's why you see a lot of their channels don't get a lot of views because they have super amount of sponsors, but they get a lot of subs. Blows my fucking mind. Like this one channel called Eurogamer. They get a huge amount of freaking subs, but their stuff gets the lowest amount of views I've ever seen on a channel that many subs. Like when they do streams, not a lot of people come and watch their streams. They more or less watch like their actual videos. And like so, I thought that's why I started thinking about streaming. So I started researching them and that. Like fuck, I might as well stream. I might as well sit there and stream and just talk to people and have fun. Like, is it really that easy? You can make money streaming. I guess so. Fuck. That sounds pretty fucking cool, I guess. Shit, bro. Man, shut your ass up. Ain't your bro, bitch. I love hearing that shit. Ain't your bro, bitch. Ain't your bro, motherfucker? Yeah, I was playing Scorn. Dude, Scorn is the most confusing fucking game I've ever played. It's supposed to be like really suspenseful in that, which it kind of is. Like, I don't get scared much anymore, so I really don't care. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I was playing a lot of Duke Nukem that. Nah, fuck it, let's chat a little bit more. Funky shit. Funky shit. We got funky shit. We got They start getting back on Diablo, actually. Dude, when the fuck we go start playing Diablo, man? Fuck yeah, it is. I know why they did it. They did it in a way to, like, push your mind to the max of, like, where do I go kind of thing. And Trash, you get confused as fuck. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? The environment's just like... The environment's, like, really fucking gory and shit. And it's like, holy shit, where do I go? What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? No. Tell you what, though, I love making fun of games like that, though. Games like that piss me off and how fucking dumb they are. My man, I'll play a game that's fucking over 20-something years old. I'm having a good time. I was playing Duke Nukem with cheats. Shit was fun as fuck. Sitting there shooting shit. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Right. Turn on the music and shit. Shit's loud as fuck, for real. This game's still fucking good, man. This game's amazing.
Come get some.
Come get some.
Damn,
This scumbag, you're paid for shooting up my right. Ooh. One of my favorite model girls called Allie the Empress. Look her up on YouTube. Woo! She got some brown sugar titties. Man, she's hot. She got super nice, real boobs. Ain't fake shit. Her titties be popping. She's my favorite. Ain't gonna lie. That shit be popping. Popping, lock and dropping. Here we go. I think I remember the thing. Let's see if I remember this fucking thing There it is. Give me all. Let's do this. Can I go to the thing? Okay. See, this version of this game is. It's the three. It's the N. This is the N64 version. See how the skyline kind of like goes up with you, kind of like use elevate your like yours. That's how it used to be back then. But the biggest thing about this. Whatever happened to them weird ass people that came on as a group? Are we talking about who? You got I don't know exactly who you're talking about. I don't remember. I know there's a couple people that had a and the new version's got better lighting than that. The old version looks gritty as fuck. I love the old version though. The lesbian and their friends. I don't know who you talking about on here, like coming on the message board and shit? I don't know. I know one girl's bisexual and that. Noah is. Bosh what? I think she's bi. I think so. Maybe not. I can't remember. Oh, you're talking about Noah? Bosh what? Oh, you're talking about the whole gang. I kind of figured you're talking about, freaking, what the fuck is his face? Gizmo? Gizmo and his friends and shit. Well, I guess friends, yeah. Fun gum and stuff like that. Bitch, take heed. You're gonna get knocked the fuck. Shotgun's so good in this game. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Because they're just like, they're not like all together like friends and shit. They're just people that just came in the same chat. Yeah. Bosh what or Noah came on a couple days ago. She was on in the morning time. She only comes on the morning time when she goes to school and that. She'll come on and chit chat. I haven't seen Fun Gum in a while. But she moved, she's been doing a lot of crap in that. She's been having, she had to move out of her house for a little bit because they were getting her house redone. Because they had, like, lead problems, I guess. So they had to get their house remodeled. Get all the lead out of their house. Because they were living with lead in their house. I hate that they changed this to a rocket launcher. They changed a lot of this game. Like this little machine gun thing used to be Uzis. They got rid of the Uzis. I don't know why. The rocket launcher used to be a grenade launcher. And everything else is pretty much the same. They just changed the style of it. Like this is the expanding array. This is the shrink array. They just changed the way it looks. And they always had these guns in that later on. And those miniature rockets. Actually, the strongest guns in the game. Because it goes in order that the dark red ones are strong as fuck. And you got the plasma gun right here. Or the fire gun. It used to be a plasma gun, but they changed it. I don't know why they changed some of these guns around. That's a freeze gun. This is the molten gun. They used to have a plasma gun. I hate when they change shit in games. It drives me crazy. Leave stuff the fucking same. Yeah, they should be getting back on. It's just because of my hours and that. That's why I want better hours. I want a job that can be able to be like from 8 to 4 or something like that, so I can be able to get on. I mean, but with you and that you like being on early in the morning. Huh. Bitch. Your hours are a lot different. I mean, honestly, I wish I didn't have to fucking work. I wish I could rely on YouTube to pay my bills and that. Because honestly, I'm just getting tired of... I like being outside of work and that, but I would still go outside and dine in and eat and do this shit anyway. So I'm like, nothing's gonna change, honestly. Get on. Kick him. I'd say Doom 64 is a little bit better than this in a way. They're almost the same like type thing. But yeah, I would. Duke Nukem was probably one of my favorite games to play. I played this game so much when I was younger. A lot. So I remember I used to rent the N64 from the video store I used to live at. It was called Lee Made Video. I used to rent. My parents, I think it was like $5 a week or something like that. It was really cheap. You could rent an N64 for a week. Or maybe it was 10. Depending on how many mobile controls you get or whatever it is. And like, it was pretty cool, you know, we used to rent it and that. I wish we would have had the console, but we didn't grow up with it. We grew up with Nintendo and Sega a lot more. Really just Nintendo. And then, yeah, then we got the normal Sega. Yeah, we didn't get N64 until like early 2000.
Holy shit.
Sexual. I broke the screen.
Who wants some?
Yeah, we didn't get stuff till later on.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Haha. Duke Nukem must die. Oh, you hear anything about the whole Amaranth bullshit? Amaranth is starting her little drama thing again. I don't know if it's true or not. It seems more true. I watch a lot of shit and I just go through YouTube and I look up shit to talk about. Whee! But Amaranth was evidently her husband. I guess she has a husband. You know, of course, the e-girl ain't gonna talk about having a husband that she makes less money than that. Supposedly she has a husband that, and that like she was sitting there and talking about how her husband's business abusive, basically using her for a business model. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised. You're a super attractive looking woman, and it's very obvious you can make a lot of money off looking good. Duh. I mean, is it wrong? Yeah. It is a sign of abuse, obviously. But what the fuck can you do about it? You're a millionaire woman that lives in California. Kind of funny that most people move to California when they start getting millions of dollars. They start figuring out how expensive California is. And then they all want to leave because it's too expensive. I don't want to live on a beachfront. I don't want that to be a lifestyle for me. I don't give a shit. A lot of people care about that beachfront shit. I don't care about that stuff. I just want to play video games and chill out. I don't give a shit about any of that crap. People care about that stuff so much. Live like Hollywood stars, guys. Oh my god. Hollywood stars are horrible. They're all miserable as fuck. Like, all of them are miserable.
Groovy.
They even come out and even say it.
Cool.
Because they're part of the fake regime, and the fake regime is fucking horrible. Yeah! Show me those taters.
Who wants some? Groovy.
Bitch. Take the boot, motherfucker. Cook 'em. Yeah, Amaranth had a whole bunch of fucking crap going on with her, and she's like, oh my god, my husband's abusive! I'm like, good. Okay. As soon as someone starts off drama on that, man, the whole media blows up. Media of YouTube gets fucking massively hardcore. Hardcore. Oh my god, Amaranth has a husband! She loses a bunch of subs. That's basically what happens. Amaranth gets a husband. She loses a bunch of subs. She had people that want to like give her a whole bunch of money and shit, and they're like, they stop giving her money and that. Some guy donated $3,000 towards her. It was just like, she's gonna marry me, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I established this a lot, especially on my channel on that. Number one, you can't buy women. Stop it. They're not whores. These aren't prostitutes. It's a business model. They're using their body to get money from you. It does not mean that you own them. Oh my God, that shit has just gone crazy. Not even, it's for real, it's just getting so shitty. Yeah, you used to be able to blow up their bodies and that, but now you can't. Yeah, because on Damn I'm Good, you can be able to sit there and you have to kick their bodies and that they explode. But they changed so much for this fucking game. It's still bloody as fuck, but they changed it. You can't like kick the bodies and make them explode. So fucking stupid. It's not like Doom 64. Doom 64 has been changed at all. It hasn't been altered at all. But I heard they're coming out with another Duke Nukem though. They're trying to. I hope they do. I hope they don't fuck it up. Duke Nukem was the shit. Overly steroided out guy that fucks around and shit. Killing aliens and shit. I miss the dum-dums though. I don't know why game designers rip out so much shit in this game. Like before you used to have dum-dums, they're like explosive bullets. They got rid of it. They got rid of the grenade launcher. Stupid. Oh, you guys keep getting rid of shit. You guys keep ruining good fucking gaming by just getting rid of shit. There's no need for that. Stop getting rid of stuff.
Hail to the king, baby.
You're not making it any fucking better. You're making it worse. I think I got this. Nope. Yeah, I never liked it they ruin games, man. They do that shit a lot, and it's just annoying.
I think I'll climb aboard. Who wants some?
Bitch. Okay. Auto destruction.
I should have known.
I do need to get back on playing some Diablo, man. I haven't played that one. Keep getting bored of playing games. They're just tedious as fuck because I have no point in playing because I already beat them. I'm gonna play Shining Force Residence. Shoot that motherfucker. Shotguns wish they did that much damage in Doom. Shotguns in this actually go pretty far.
Movie.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Jeez. Okay. Dark as shit, dude. Fuck. That's one thing that changed a lot. You used to be able to save the girl and you get like bonus points and shit. Now they can't make Duke Nukem sexual. Oh my god! It's a success! Oh my god! Fuck you.
Blow it out your ass. Come get some.
Okay.
Where is it?
If I gotta get the key? Oh hell, I can go through all that shit. Oops. Hey, little Duke Nukem. Little Duke. Oops. Bitch, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Whee! Get Damn, good. Oh, this used to be sewage. They changed this. Whee! Boom! Oh, never mind, I goes water. Hookah! Ha! Come on, get him. Bitch. Man, I haven't swimming in a long ass time. Oh, bitch. Yeah, let's go, bitch. Take it. Oh no, it's toxic. I'll sewage pest. Doing dishes. Yeah, I haven't done dishes in a while. I gotta vacuum clean my room again.
That's raw.
So I'm never home, so dishes just like I just rinse off my forks and shit. I don't even like wash my forks. And people say, "Oh, you gotta wash it with soap," and they're like, "Dude, all you do is rinse it off food. Like literally, if you rinse off the food right when you get it, you're fine." I get people who are like sanitary and stuff and that. Oh my god, you got it. For people that have like really bacteria issues and that, they're probably the least, like they're always the ones that get sick the most. Whee! Okay. Nope. Your body's built on bacteria. I don't think people realize that shit. People are really dumb with biological shit. They'll say all kinds of dumbass shit. They're like, I gotta have, I gotta constantly clean my hands and clean my room and that. Because bacteria is bad. Your body has 90% bacteria in it, you stupid fuck. Like, at least inside your organs and shit. You're feeding bacteria to survive. That's how you get your food pretty much digested and shoved in your acid. You guys are fucking retarded or something, dude. Oh god! There.
Who wants some?
Load up? No? Okay. Like, look that shit up. People are stupid. That's it. Oh. Dude becomes a hella strong and climb up this fucking waterfall like it's nothing. He's like, damn, I'm good. Oh, the cactus hurts me. That's funny. I like that. Okay. So I was just that. I guess you're dead. Oh shit, I see you there. That's some shit. Only working tomorrow. I'm hoping I work a full shift tomorrow. I hope so. I'd be really kind of pissed off if I'm not. Here, 40 million. Yeah, I'm trying to get up past, trying to get to 600 on my game. if I can. Get him. Damn, treasure chests help out a lot. Yeah, they do. I love those chests. Oh, baby. Every guy's got super weak out of nowhere. What the fuck? No, I need more power. Where the berserkers at? Over 9,000! There we go. Yeah, now we're doing it. Let's see, we'll go down here and see what else I can get up. Extra typical. Might get on the Anthem again, play a little bit of Anthem. Anthem was actually pretty fun. And, I just walk through everybody. Everybody wanna kung fu fighting. Aye. It's about as fast as lightning. A little bit frightening. Need to get my treasure chest up. Right about. I need to get some new weapons or get something new, man. My damage ain't getting up a lot. I've been going back. A lot haven't been getting up that much. Like my percentage of damage is over 1 million. Yeah. I need more power. I need more power. Need to get those treasure chests more. That shit is the shit. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Boom. There we go. Sure. Get on my berserkers. Oh, you're getting up pretty high. Hey, you toss in to get up. I say next year's gonna be a good year because you have Resident Evil 4 coming out. Remake. It looks pretty good. Ain't gonna lie, it looks pretty good. Man, I think I just farted or something, man. Was that me? Probably is. treasure chest is gonna be a lot. There we go. Okay, there's treasure chest. Damn it, my shoulder hurts. What's up, Parker, man? How was your birthday, my man? How was your birthday? Oh, man. Ooh, that shit felt good. Yeah, I'll be staying up for a while. I got off work a little early yesterday because we had people come in for the overnight shifts, so yeah, that shit sucked. That shit sucked quite a bit. Ain't gonna lie, it was pretty shitty. I was bitching and moaning. I'm kind of happy I got off though. But I might have to make up hours. Maybe on Sunday or something. Maybe I'll come in and help. I don't know yet. Yeah. 6 more days till DLC comes out. And then March 23rd, you got Resident Evil 4 Remake coming out. They're already starting to show a lot of like stuff on that. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, honestly. Dang, that's a lot of shit. I heard Black Adam was pretty good, at least action wise. But I don't know how. DC seems to be do a lot better than Marvel. Marvel kind of fucking sucks. I definitely don't like Marvel's crap. Yeah, I'm waiting for Black Adam to get out. I might actually buy it. I haven't seen a superhero movie in a while. I do like Dwayne Johnson. I think he worked out a lot to get that role. That dude's utterly juiced to the gills on steroids. That dude's workout plan's fucking ridiculous. Oh, that felt good. Then again, I don't blame him. Damn. I got a lot. There's that treasure chest. Hell yeah. I'm bringing all my shit back again. But yeah, there's a lot of... This next year's gonna be like an anti-woke year. A lot of this year's been stupid. 23. 6:15. Let's do it. Yep. But yeah, there's just been especially I want to talk about the Amaranth thing and shit. There's all kinds of people talk about all kinds of crap. They always gotta get something out there for real. Like this and that, this and that, this and that. I'm like, dude. I get it. Yeah, when you talk about celebrities now you got e-girls and Twitch people, they're all celebrities now. They're all the new celebrities. So no one care about Dwayne Johnson as much. Like, people just don't care about celebrities as much. Like, just, these are just normal people that made big businesses off of using streaming services, basically. It's basically what it is. I forgot what I gotta do today. Oh yeah, I gotta do some, I'm gonna do some chest and back today. I get some chest in. I haven't had my PlayStation on in a while. I'm gonna turn it on. Let it air out. I need to dust it, I guess. See how dusty it's getting. Yeah, getting a little dusty up front. Ow! Oh, wow. Get that one. Damn. I can get his ass up. Damn, 400. Oh, wow. I fucking jumped up hella high. I gotta get up my 2,000, guys. Damn. Forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, oh. Damn. Would you listen to me? I don't think Duke is even going off in the background. I think I might just take it off. Yeah, go. Yeah, forget I already played a shit ton of it anyway. Just chilling like a villain right now. Good just. Yeah. Dang, man, keeps on repeating the same damn shit. Yeah, let me get the fuck up. nothing to do with you. You. 100. That helps out. 9, 10, 20. How long have we streaming for? 2 hours now. Too bad. Let me turn my mic's on. That's how my mic thing never goes off that much. It's kind of annoying. I don't know what's going on with it, but it seems to it doesn't show the little bar things. I can't tell if I'm talking or not. See if I can get some subs in the morning time. Get some people want to chit chat and shit. I just started doing my weight lifts and I guess we'll get some warm up back exercises going on. Oh man. Hang him up. Maybe a little bit extra shit. Holy shit. I'm going to take a piss. Oh. I'm going to take a big old fat piss and we'll come back and do some back exercises. Do some lateral raises and shit. Whatever the fuck you do. You're dark as fuck. Yeah. It's not like doo-doo outside. It's not like someone farted. Okay, back. Smell like someone just farted. Yeah. 40, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, getting some of those OOs. Oh, there's 6. Oh, there's 550. That's a new one. Take a look at that. Yeah, bring it up. Bring it up. Keep increasing, keep increasing. Got it. Sweet. Oh, get this one. Yeah, get the one. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Get Swordmaster. Princess Knight. Get some of that Swordmaster going on. There we go. You take 20 PP. You take 20 PP. I don't want to plateau here and just get up all my other guys. I take in the O's. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we can get these guys up. I don't take APs, but they take O's. I'm gonna go about a little bit farther. Yeah, and treasure chests are kicking some serious ass, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I get one of those big treasure chest things, yeah, you normally get like 10 times as much. I got multiplied by a little bit more, I think by like 200%. Yeah, I broke my roof. I got the 550. It's the highest I've ever been in this game. So, because you else I can get up. Beast Tamer's 1,001. I don't think she's gonna do anything. Is he gonna do anything? No, not really. Kind of. He's at O, and he gets. The Paladin's doing good. I don't know, man. It was like, oh shit, man. Yeah, 220, man. I'm really excited, honestly. Honestly, I know it's gonna keep on progressing. Maybe next year will be a good year. Maybe I'll be able to get up to 500 next year. Like, hopefully. Hoping everyone gets off school now around like December and I can start doing that shit. That'd be nice. It would be nice. Because that would help out greatly. You probably have to go the next couple levels so you get O's and that. Got those berserkers, man. Berserkers are savages in this. Yeah, blink. There it is, treasure chest. Get it. There it is, yeah. Treasure chests, man. Get some of those berserkers out there. Savage berserkers, man. It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah. Where's my battery at? My battery didn't go. What did I get? shit. Okay. Get some back warmer uppers. Sizes, upsies. Outsies. There it goes. Oh. Woo, that felt pretty good though. It does work out the back because when you clench your this, you go like this. You actually start using your back a little bit more. See, for most people misunderstand by weight, they think it's about constant the muscle using, like you're using actual, you are using actual, but it's more like control base. So when you get a lighter weight in that, you can actually be able to like tighten up your muscles, actually use those muscles. Because when people do like shoulder ups, the truth is you can actually use your lat to pull it up because your lat actually contracts your tricep to pull it upwards. Your shoulder does the lifting, but your lat is literally attached to the bottom of your fucking shoulder. So if your lat is actually, you can get your lat up, your lat tightens up as you go up to do workouts. So if you get a lighter weight in that, as soon as you go down, you can feel that lat's like going like this. But you're going upwards. So you're going to use a little bit of shoulder now, but obviously you can still use a lot of lat. At least that's what I've noticed when I've done it. So I control the muscle. And the treasure chests are doing good. Berserker! Oh, I plateaued so bad right now. Could go down a little farther. Yeah. But, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get some shorts on or some more on. You'd be freaking out. Oh my god, you're showing your butt. I ain't showing no ass. Only perverts look at ass. No, I was playing. We're all perverts. If any woman says they're not a pervert, they love to lie. I gotta vacuum all that shit up. Dust gets on my bed. Okay. I'm gonna get the shorts on. I guess it's gonna look cold in my room. Okay. Okay, go down a little bit lower. Because do these. Get some pump in there. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Always work out your back. Got my stuff up. Let's do this. I got a lot of O's now. I don't know if I can save up and get up my character again. I need 900 O's. Let's see how far I can get. I'm not even halfway there. I'm already at 5 seconds. Got the 200 O. Yeah, that ain't enough to do shit. Yeah. I'll just keep on getting his ass up. Get rid of this shit. Okay. Hell yeah. I think I'll help out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Give it a little more damage, yeah. That helped out. About 30% more. Okay. Damn. Whew. Maybe just got there. I'm just trying to do my little workouts and that. Doing some back pulls and that. Light back pulls. Let's try and get the muscles to react to it. Do some neck stretches and shit. Oh, man. Ooh, playing Tower of Heroes on my phone. Yeah. Pretty cool game, actually. Buy one of the freest games. Got a little ad pops up on the top, but it doesn't really bother you. Pretty good game, actually. Ain't gonna lie. It's like Tap Tines, but a little bit easier. Tap Tines has a lot of money involved. Tap Tines is fucking ridiculous how much money that people spend on that shit. This game, you can't really spend money on actual currency. Besides, like, you can't, they got, like, you have crystals and that, but you can't buy them. You have to earn them. Only thing you can buy is upgradable swords and shit, but they cost way too much to even do it. So there's, like, no point even doing it, honestly. Doesn't even do anything, honestly, just makes it, it's a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. Oh man. Gotta increase those weights and get some chest. Okay. Go up to 35. Actually, I'm gonna go up to 40. Go up to 40 pounds. Yeah, I got some Bowflex weights. I love I think the Bowflex weights are really good. Cost quite a bit. They're like $430, but I think overall it's worth it. Going up to 52 pounds of that. I think it's really worth it. Oh, this shit's a little heavy. Oh, I do my chest and that, dude, on my bed. I think you can barely see it. But I'll be right. But a little bit more cush. Okay, that was a good weight. That was good. 15 pounds of good weight to hit chest with. That felt really good. About 40 pounds, 45 pounds. That felt really good. Barely got up to 15. Freaking hair on my damn face. My hair's getting so long now. Gotta get it out of my face. Whew. Only thing doing it on the bench or doing it on your bed, when you're doing your bed and that, the weight kind of sinks in. If you got memory from bed, your elbows sink in a little bit. So it kind of alleviates the chest a little bit, and then when you push back up in that, you kind of, so you don't have to like have it hang off the bench. So that they bad by. There we go. Only thing bad about it is that it fucks with your elbows a little bit. And when you hang stuff, when you actually have your arms hang, your chest can grab a little bit more. If you want to do it like that, but ain't too bad. I don't know if I want to do any. I guess I can do 40-pound back pulls. See how it feels. Oh. Let's see how it feels. Okay. That's what I want. There we go. A little bit stretch out. Oh no! I knocked my mic off. No, it didn't knock off. It caught itself, but. Oh, it works. There it is, a little pop. There it is. A little stretch in that. Ugh. Whew. Ain't too bad. That feels pretty good. Get some products out of my fingers, man. Oh. No, I got some, I guess I got some type of bacterial rash from, Hooters when I was up there and that. Because we're wearing all the stupid ass fucking gloves, so I just wash our hands. Or whatever. Go wear dumbass gloves. Because people don't believe our hands are sanitary when our hands are actually they sanitize themselves. Only thing they ever do is when you get shit on there, like you get like moist bacterial water, our skin absorbs it very easily. That's how you get fucking like little rashes or bacteria build up in your hands. Because when you don't wear gloves, your hands are always aired out. So you just go up in there, you just wash your hands, and the bacteria goes away, and your hands get slightly more sanitary every time you wash them. So you do touch something, you have a little bit of a sanitary protection. When you have gloves on, the gloves are protecting your hands, If you get any type of stuff inside your glove, it'll sit in your glove for 10, 15 minutes. You won't notice it. I pull off my glove, the glove will be like drenched with fucking chicken like water and shit. Before I went up to Hooters, I never had this stuff. I told people, I'm like, what? I was like, you guys have any of this stuff on there and that? And some of them actually did. They're like, oh yeah. It's because I didn't wash my hands all the time. I'm like, well, why we even... We kind of touch a lot of raw chicken, but normally people only wear gloves when they're touching the chicken and that, but like, some wear gloves all damn day. Because they force us to kind of do it a little bit. And it's like, fuck. That shit's annoying as hell, I'll tell you that. We do it. Get up. Get those treasure chests. Yeah, these are treasure chests. Give me a lot. Give me a lot. Let's do this. Next one is 19 PP. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to go for that 900 O. That's how I get up my heroes again. Get up past 10,000. I can get up that high. Oh shit, the level seal. No! Fuck. I'm like halfway there. Yeah, don't keep grabbing these chests. That could be 6. It's not as much, we're almost there anyway. TX. Oh man. This shit comes and goes. I hate that shit, dude. Probably get some cortisone cream or antibacterial cream, leave it on my hands all damn day. Shit's just annoying. It's really annoying. Okay. I'm gonna bring it back. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to that. I do a lot of just talk about my job and talk about what's going on in my life and talk about world events. Well, actual world events, not this bullshit, fake shit, but yeah. Talk about all kinds of shit. Be right back. Yeah, I get some peroxide on my fingers and that because it fucking. I need to go up to CVS Pharmacy so I can get some cortisone cream or something to get this fucking shit off my hands. I put alcohol in it. I constantly sanitize my hands, but like it sometimes it comes and goes. I have to constantly be sanitizing my hands. It's not because I have dirty stuff in my room. No, my room's not dirty. It ain't the room thing. It's the it's because of my work and that. No, I'm constantly like spraying down my hands and shit with hot water, and the water's starting to like get annoyed. My wounds, the little wounds I have in my hand, keep opening up. So I constantly have to like sanitize my hands. And that shit always burns. So I just put peroxide on the legs over to my hands. I can start seeing all like the bacteria build up in my hands and shit. Shit's just annoying. Yeah, shit's really annoying, man. Shit still burns. It still burns. That's good break though. I got a little bit more time left. Actually, I want to take my other vitamins. But yeah, nothing's been happening honestly. Just been chilling. What else? Work's been going pretty good. The hours been a little shitty. Because of people are getting sick because the time of year and that. Because no one takes good care of themselves at all, honestly. Like for real. People don't eat enough food, or they eat shitty food and they don't get enough stuff in their system and that, whatever it is. But yeah. Big suggestion, I'd suggest getting a really good vitamin. Make sure you research it, get a really good multivitamin. One that actually has quite a bit of actual nutrients in it. I mean, they all do, but gotta de-dust my fucking room. Damn. But yeah. Or just eat more vegetables, eat more broccoli. That broccoli has everything in it. But yeah. Turn my screen a little bit. Turn it down. See my bed a little bit. That camera's always hot as fuck. I know you break down, camera. Wait, you ain't supposed to break down? Bitch, break down! There we go. No. No, my camera's supposed to bend downwards. It's not. There it is. Okay. Not fucking once, too. Okay, you see my weights in that. Let me put on my sheet. Okay. I didn't do anything. Yeah, this is my room. I zoomed out my camera because my camera was zoomed in a lot. So I zoomed out so you see my whole room now. Yeah. Room's rather small. Ain't gonna lie. Room's not that big. Ain't gonna lie. It's pretty small. But hey, it works. A window's over here. Got it open right now, actually. It's been... Well, it's like 6 degrees outside. Oh, man. Almost burped up my fucking vitamins. Okay. So, yeah. Getting there, kind of. I got my thing up again. Do this. Hey, should have just done it and good. There's one. Doink. Nice. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Yay, got it up. Doink, 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 doink. Going up to 600. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Get that shit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nah, I kind of figured a lot of people are getting on that. Cool beans. What's up, guys? Chilling out before work. I'm probably gonna go. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, I was about to do some more weights right now. Just fuck around my Tower of Heroes right now. I'm about to do some more. My legs look pretty thin. I'm guessing so. Yeah, my legs are. Okay. That's the next thing I'm gonna do on Sunday, which is tomorrow. If I do work a full shift tomorrow, which I didn't work a full shift freaking yesterday, which pissed me off. But I was really tired. Did a lot of arm exercises and that. Man, I was tired as hell. And then go back down a little bit. Let's plateau. Got my little guys. Yeah. Okay. 200 SS. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah. Get it? Yeah. But yeah, work. We had a couple people not show up for work, and it was stupid. I was like, come on, guys. People always do this shit on payday, because we just got paid. We got paid yesterday, and they always do that. They don't show up on the day they get paid, or feels like they don't. It's Friday, so it's like everybody has to show up in that. But some people just take off because they just want to spend all their fucking money and be stupid with their money. I ain't even checked out. Well, never mind. I did check how much I got paid. It wasn't as much as I wanted it, which pissed me off. Fucking trash. It's fucking trash, man. Trash. Damn, it's like 100 fucking Q. Damn. Yeah, it was just really stupid. So I lost 6 hours of work. Well, 5 hours. So I ended up staying there till 9, almost 9. So I lost 5 hours of work, which to me is like $75 counting taxes. And that's it's enough to worry about, basically. That's the most annoying part. When you're relying on other people to be there so you can do your job. Other jobs don't have that. Other jobs will have it to where it's like you always have someone being there. You always have someone take over that. But this job, not so much, man. This shit's it's just cringy as hell. It gets really stupid sometimes. Like, oh my god, it's fucking dumb, man. So you making me lose at least work till 10. I mean, that's my normal shift is from 4 to 10. But I work till 2 because I don't have an overnight person. So I'm just like, well, fuck this. Give me the extra, 4 hours? You might as well just give it to me because there's no point hiring someone. Because a lot of people don't come in on time. Because they're working 2 jobs. And they think working here is easy being a dishwasher. I'm like, you do a lot more work than what you think. I mean, you do a lot more work than what you think. I mean, I used to work at Sam's, an overnight stocker. Sam's is not a good job to work at for stocking, man. It's a lot of work. And you get paid shit. You get tiny bit of benefits and that, but man, you got to pick up like 30, 40 pounds worth of shit like over several hundreds of times. And like if you ain't fit for it, which not a lot of people wore them, that they were all fucked up and shit. And like you eventually do get fit, you keep doing that, but man, fuck, it wasn't worth the money. Basically, what it is, you want to work hard, you want to be satisfied with your paycheck. It makes you want to work harder. So if you're seeing that you're getting paid a decent amount, your work ethic goes up more. So say like with me in that, I'm trying to get in a position where I'm trying to make 15 at my work. I only make 13 right now. So I'm trying to get in a position where I can make 15, $2 more, saying working almost 40 hours a week. So I would say on average, if I work all the days, I get about 36 hours. Because I work, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, Mondays. I work the main 3 shifts I work are always the heaviest shifts. They're all the overnight shifts right now. Because we don't have an overnight manager that works 5 days a week. We don't have managers to be able to get the overnight shift to go. What they're going to do is, who knows what they're going to do is. Because we got to get it going that because the company not really losing money, but they're not making as much money. The potential money is not going up. It's kind of in that range of like, okay, we can keep things going. Obviously, they make a lot more money than what they say they do because companies always do. They buy food at extremely cheap costs because of, vendors and that. That shit's still burning. Damn. Got some Proxen on my hands. Yeah. Yeah, it comes and goes. I got a little fucking like bacterial rash on my fucking hands. This shit is just annoying the fuck out of me. Ooh, man, that shit hurt. Yeah, I gotta start taking good care of myself. I get my neck stretched out and shit. All I have to say is, if you're trying to lift weights, man or woman, make sure you get your shit down, because I'll tell you what, it fucking sucks when you fuck yourself up. It ain't fun. Oh, that bitch say Q. Oh, man. Yeah, because it sucks. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I had my neck fucked up for a long time now. And like, that's why I'm working on my back more, because that's what the therapist told me to do. And then he's like, get your back stronger than that, so your back, get your back and chest stronger than that, so you can actually have that. So that's kind of one of the things I've been doing. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Ain't gonna lie. What's the next 2000 guy? Crusader. Got a lot of QZs. Cool. Yeah. Almost level 600. But yeah, it's just little things I'm trying to do in that. Because I gotta start doing it now, so when I get older, when I do get in my mid-30s, then I can at least have some type of comfort. Because I'll tell you what, it sucks. Yeah. Oh, Oh, so close. So close. But yeah, I tell everyone that, anyone that's like out of high school and that, you stay an adult for a longer time than you stay a teenager or a kid. It's the reason why when you're a kid and that's the reason why a lot of people actually hate their fucking lives, that they like hide in their houses and shit. Or they live like they did when they were younger. So you want to establish, like, what is adulthood? And I always say adulthood is something to expand on for the next generation. So if you're not expansive in your life, you're not pushing your life to the next, goal or whatever. A lot of people do this stuff because they plateau really fucking easy. They plateau super easy, man. It's ridiculous how fast they plateau. It's not really healthy. Here's what it is. I see a lot of adults, what they rely on money. They rely on simple stuff and that, going out to eat or hanging out with their friends and that. And they do the same thing over and over again. And they live that life. A very, very slow progress. Fast progress when they're like a kid, you learn something. But as soon as you hit like in between like 25 and 30, your progress drops quite a bit, depending on who you are. At least for what I've noticed being 32, almost 33. But I didn't live the full life. My life has been a little plateaued in that. I'm not married. I don't have kids in that. I haven't been with a woman all the way yet. I've been with a guy in that, but I can't really say that's any... I mean, obviously it's different. But, like, to me, I never been to the full experience. I'm keeping it plateaued because there's other things. I can always date a younger woman. There's all kinds of super fucking hot chicks around my area and that are all like 18, 19, or they're like 16 to 19 years old and that. They're very gorgeous women in that. So I'll still get older. Nothing ain't gonna change for me. 2 or 3 years ain't shit. I'm 33 almost. So 36 is not gonna be different. But from like 16 to 20 is like a huge difference because in your life, and that's how you think, 21 is the new age I want to get to because I want to drink. I'm eligible to do stuff. After that, people just keep on doing that. And like, they watch these TV shows and that. People are like, oh, it's okay, do this and do that, do that. I'm like, not really. And like, it's like the best ordeal to keep on, doing that shit over and over again. 99% people normally live a basic fucking life. The 1% people are the ones that have this higher life. They think differently. They push things there. That's why you always have influencers. Like me. I'm influencing you to be a better of yourself. I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm just a normal guy that works at fucking Denny's. I lift my weights and that. I'm giving you all the sparks of that. Yeah, eventually I will have a nice body and that. But I'm showing you maybe throughout the next year and that. Maybe you'll see me get a little more bulky and that. Maybe my chest will get more bulky. I've noticed my chest. I'm starting to get more activation in my chest and that. I can tighten up at will now compared to what I used to cannot do before. But to me, it's a progress. And be alright. People plateau pretty easily in life. And they do. You try to figure out why. Well, they just do. You've been doing it for years, you know. I can't say there's anything wrong with it. I'm like, no, there's not. People live their whole entire life like this, where they look at their adult friends or adult, you know, people. You always have someone that's older than you. You look at them, and you're like, how you live your life now? And, you know, a lot of times they'll tell you, like, oh, just get a good job and just have fun, you know, make friends and that. And if you want to get married or not, get married. If not, make some really good friends and that, have fun in that, play video games or watch TV and just chill. Honestly, yeah, I agree with that. But the hardest thing to do is to do something better, do something more than the average dumb fuck that literally lives their whole entire life like that. And a lot of people do. And they do. I ain't gonna lie about that. I know a lot of people like that. They live their life very plateauy and they drink or, you know, they'll play video games all day, getting high or whatever the fuck it is. And people want to say, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm like, oh no, there is nothing wrong with you, whatever you want to do. That's you. Do as you please. But it doesn't mean that everyone has to be like you. Because to me, that's dumb. I'd rather be someone different. I'd rather be someone that has a little bit more to it. Because that's what life is. Life's all about that change. All about that push. If no one's pushing, then how are we supposed to be better? Well, yeah. How are you supposed to be better? Well, you kind of can't be better if you keep on doing whatever else is doing. Someone has to change something. Yeah, you do a lot of legs tomorrow. Okay. That felt good. Whew. I got that peroxide in my hands now. Hopefully it starts to get rid of the shit in my hands. That felt good. That felt pretty good. Felt pretty fucking good, ain't gonna lie. Feel all my chest in that. Oh man. Let's do this. Damn, my words are hard as fuck. I'll have to go down here and gather some money in that. Fuck it, you know where I'm going. Let's do it. Get it up. Alright, look at that. Woo! Boom. Got it, we'll get this. Nice. Okay. Got the 600. Got a bunch of shit for 600. Takes a little bit to get 600 at. I thought I was gonna make another pre-workout. I think I'm pretty good right now. Get some water in a minute. Yeah, I'll be going to bed in about a couple hours. Oh, now, I was tired as fuck yesterday. After I went to work and that, I did my arms and that. I don't know what it was. I got tired. It's very exhausted, that's all I have to say. Very fucking exhausted. Yeah, there we go. Probably gonna get nothing good. Yeah, I got quite a few things. That was giving me a fuckload of claymores, man. Get no boots. Got a little rod. Got my gold thing up. Crucifix of gold. Got my gold up. Need to get my gold up. So getting up to the level like 600 didn't give me anything really good. So I think it's a tad bit pointless to get up that high. I'd rather just keep on getting up to like 300 or 400 and then plateau and then not plateau, but just go back and just redo it again. Because getting up to level 600 in Tower Heroes takes me too damn long. Takes me like 30 minutes. It's pointless as fuck. So if I go from level like 400 where I normally like to get at, which is actually rather easy, to 600, it's like literally like 30 minutes. But to get up to 400 is literally like 30 minutes. So, yeah, like right now I'm already at level like 40 already. I just go through it super quick, you know, I'm just blowing through this shit pretty quick. So it wouldn't even take that long. Say like in 5 minutes I'll already be at like 200 and something. That's pretty good chest. I like that chest exercise a lot, I ain't gonna lie. That felt pretty fucking good. Okay. You can work out your back this way too. It's like doing a backwards crunch kind of thing. It's a lightweight exercise, to tell you the truth. All you're doing is pushing your body forward and you're letting your back tighten up. Oh. There's a lot of things you can do. People think exercise is like, they teach you all this stuff. They don't teach you how to use dumbbells. They teach you how to use bench press, squat, deadlift. Like, but if you're deadlifting, you probably shouldn't squat because deadlifting is a lot of fucking, you use a lot of muscle fibers. Use a lot of muscles. But squat. Oh. Woo. That's what I was doing the back one. That's what I was doing the back exercises and that. Trying to stretch out my back. That's what it is. I'm trying to get my trapezes to line with my shoulders. Now I'm trying to get my trapezes back to be pulled down. So that's what's happening right now. My trapezes are slightly tugged upward because of the pressure I put on them, and the muscle pretty much needs to be stretched out. This is the best thing to do. Put it down here, lean your head forward, pull your shoulders down with your hands on the thing. What's going on with my stream? That shit's loading. My stream. Yeah. Dude, I hate when my fucking internet goes out. I hate when my fucking stream goes out, dude. That shit's annoying as fuck. That shit always bugs me. But yeah, the biggest thing I want to do in this game, and I'm trying to get my gold up to 10,000%. It's only at like 1,100% right now. And so I'm trying to get up to 10,000%. And like, it's taking a little bit of time, because you get 15% per level. You don't always get it. Like, if I'm good enough to get 1, I'm lucky enough to get 3 out of like 30 boxes, so to speak. Let's say 20. So I normally get about 20 chests. And like, that's what it is about this game, that like, when you play Tap Titans is, you really can pick what you want to put into. So if you want to get up your gold, you can focus on your gold, and that, and what gold does, in my opinion, it drops down the level and you just get stronger at a lower level. That's where you get up your damage too. It's kind of the same thing. So you got both of them, they kind of like drop the level. As you start at level 1, so if I start at level 1, I'm literally like starting at level like 50. Because my character's so strong, they can push all the way to like level like 30 or 50. But if I get them up, then they push past 100. So like this game, you get starting gold item. It's what the fuck is it called? It's not a gold book or something like that. Where the hell is that? Gold box. I got 111 of them. You start off. I start with almost 1 million of gold every time I do a new dungeon. So I start with a huge amount of gold. So I get my characters already up to like over 100, because then they start cruising through it a little bit quicker than that, because they get more speed in that. That's another thing, is you get running speed. So you slowly get faster and faster. You got your little things will run a little bit quicker than that. That's the other thing I'm trying to get up in that. It's not up that high. It's only a level like 30. I mean, it's up pretty high, but like it should be up a lot higher than that. I got a little. It's level wing. It's called wing boots. It increases speed and that by 1, which is like, it's, it's 0.1 of speed. So you have to get 100 of them to be double. So it's like I go through levels. Depending on how heavy or how like strong the guys are. If I only hit them once and that, it plateaus me like that one time. It just makes you move faster, so you can get up your levels quicker and that. And you got climbing speed too. So then your speed, because you climb upstairs and that. See, I'm already at 250. I think it's only been like 8 minutes. Yeah, I'll be at 300 rather soonish. So I need to get my shit up. Yeah, get the damage up. Okay, that helped a lot. Let's go. Nice. I play a lot of tap games before. Like, I never try to get up too high in that. Like this game's a little bit different though compared to like other games. Other games you actually gather. You're actually more likely you're gonna be gathering like tokens or something to get up your stuff. This one's literally actual items. You get actual chests and it gives you a percent every 100 levels. It gives you like after like 300 and that, I have a high percentage to get level 2 of like armor and sword, which is life and damage. So yeah, I have a huge chance of getting it up. Which it goes from Claymore to a Flameberg. So a Flameberg gives you way higher percentage. But the problem is, it's not as high as Claymore because I go back so many times. My Claymore's like at level like almost 1,000. Yeah, my Claymore's at 1,021. My Flameberg is at like, oh no, let's check it. Where am I at? Not Excalibur. Where's my Flameberg at? Flameberg's at almost 300. It's not too bad. But yeah, my neighbor's been got some construction going on at my neighbor's house. Kind of, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're putting the pool. It looks like they're putting in a pool. I don't know what they're doing. I know some people do pool work at fall or like fall or whatever and that. So when the summer comes around, they can just spring and they can fill it up with water and get the water warmed up and that. I don't know what they're doing in that. Their daughter's been having some issues, I guess. I don't know. She's just a girl that lives next door to me. She's like, I think she's like 3 years younger than me. I think she's like 29 this year. She's gonna be 30 next year. I always had a little bit of crush on her now. I mean, because she was a next door neighbor and that, and she's got some fat tits on her. I ain't gonna lie, she got some nice tits on her. I don't know about now. I think she has fake boobs now. But they might be real in that. I don't know. Never know nowadays, But I'm thinking that they're fake because they're way too perky and like. I see a lot of model girls are really skinny and they got some tone on them. That their boobs droop. They got a droopage when they're big. After a certain size, your tits droop. They don't stay perky forever. But then again, that perkiness don't matter. Because, like, honestly, I like girls that have a droop. That means that they got boobs. Their boobs are big. I like the teardrop droop. I mean, if you're in stellar shape your whole entire life, and you do a lot of push-ups and that, you build up pecs and shit, yeah, your boobs are going to get pushed up dramatically. If you got decent sized boobs at like a C cup or a D cup or even a double D, you do push-ups and you do chest presses and shit, you build a little bit of pecs, your boob will your nipple will go from like this to this. It'll like literally, you'll tighten up, it'll pull your boobs up. A lot of girls don't do that. I see a lot of girls that don't lift a lot of weights. They don't try to do that kind of body physique thing, They kind of just like sit there and like, whatever. I mean, I'm doing a lot more now compared to what I used to do. But yeah. So man, I'm at almost level 400 already. Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes. The thing is, it's not that hard. I mean, everyone has days off. The thing is, a lot of people have children very early in life, and so they end up like ruining like 18 years of their life having children. And ain't nothing wrong with having children. I'm not gonna say it's bad.
What?
But you're fresh out of high school from 18 to 25. I mean, obviously, if you get married at 23 or 25 and then you end up having a couple kids in that. So I've been seeing a lot of single women, and like they don't want to date anymore. They're like, I don't see the point dating. And so an older man like me can't go for girls my age. Because they all have kids. They literally stop dating. They're like, I don't care anymore. So they end up going, do their job, and they come home, they do what they have to do, and then bada bing, bada boom, they're done. So it kind of sucks. It definitely kind of sucks a little bit. Because I have to go for girls that are like, they haven't been in a relationship barely at all after high school and that. Or they're like just getting out of high school and that. So they're like starting to peak at like attraction and that. Because the girl I walked by yesterday, she was young. She was in high school, but she's, like 16, 17 or whatever it was. I'm guessing that she was at least 16, and she's very fucking gorgeous. Some guy that's older is going to be picking her up in the next couple of years. Hands down, because the older guys like myself know, what's 2 years to wait? It's not a lot of time. This year's almost over with. Next year's a new year. It's going to go by quick. This whole year went by fucking fast as shit. And so to me, waiting a couple years for a girl to turn 18 or 19 ain't no problem for me. People say, well, that's weird and wrong. No, it's not. I'm an older dude. I want to date a younger woman. I don't want to date a woman that's almost in her fucking 30s. Because they're a lot more, they have issues, or they don't want to date at all. They just like, their lives are done. Like, they're done. They're done with life. They want to go to work, be a puppet, and then go home, have slight entertainment, maybe have a little me time, have kids or not, live with dogs and cats and shit, and they choose not to be in relationships anymore. It's like, I'm done with guys. Those boys are so bad. That's because you date stupid ass fucking dudes. I tell these girls all the time that stop dating guys that are dumb. Start dating guys that are men. The identity of a man is honor and respect. These guys don't have that shit. So like when you walk into a store, you walk anywhere, do you ever see a guy that looks like they're honorable? They give in to their emotions, not just hide them. Because these guys, these kids, they're full-grown men, hide their emotions. They think they do no wrong. Obviously, they're just stupid. They're just dumb. They're like, I don't do anything wrong. I'm a real man. I'm a full-grown man. You're a full-grown fucking idiot. Because I'm older than you, and I'm telling you that you're a moron. I'm telling you that you're the one that's stupid as fuck, dude. Keep playing games like that. You dumbass motherfucker, dude. You're stupid-ass people, dude. People make me laugh. It's like, you think you're smart, man, but you're honestly just dumb. I see a lot of shit about guys. Because I used to be like one of those guys. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to be this egotistic fucking asshole that sits there and like thinks because they're stronger. Yeah, I'm stronger than a lot of people, but I don't sit there and be like, oh, look at me, and throw my fucking strength around. What the fuck's that gonna do? Nothing. Not do anything at all, honestly. But people, you do you. You think that's what life is all about and that? You watch like bodybuilders now, you think bodybuilders are always angry and like they're strong as hell and that, dude. It's a fact that most bodybuilders are probably like the nicest people in the world. Weak ass bitches are the ones that are assholes. To be like barely lift or barely box or barely do anything. Because when you do that stuff, it's hard work. No, it leads to hard work. Discipline. When you have enough discipline, your mind, your body changes because you have to do something that's hard. People don't do anything that's hard anymore. They drink all day or they smoke all day. They do nothing. You can tell by the way they look. They're weak. They're frail. They're out of shape. They have way too much mass on them. They gave up on life. They don't see what's the whole point of living. To fucking live. You don't want to live. You want to downsize your living because you're an idiot. That's all it is. Booty fuckity hootie. I know people say all this stuff like, oh my god, you can't be judging people. Who else is going to do it unless someone else does it? I'm not in the best shape of my life, but compared to most people, I fucking am. Gold box. Gold. Oh man, I didn't get shit at that time. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I'm done with that. I keep fucking messages here. I have to piss. But that's exactly what it is. And I've been seeing this turn of event because I'm a researcher. I research people and relationships. I research how people develop in that. And I see this turn of event over and over again, at least where I live at. Maybe different other places than that. But like people that have this kind of life and that, they're like, they have relationship problems and that, but they don't want to break up with them because they're like, oh, it's all this emotional tie shit. Okay. Because you care too much about other people instead of yourself. If you cared about how you feel, you wouldn't give a fuck about that person if they treat you like shit. Know what you do is, fuck you, I'm out. I'm out. Go away. Fuck you. I'm gone. That's what's a sign of maturity. When you do things your own personal way. Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah. Jack Baker always chases you and shit, dude. He always chases you. Actually, I like him a lot better than most than Mr. X and that. Because he actually talks and that. He's actually rather funny. But yeah, that's just how life is. And it drives me crazy to see people like plateau their life instantly out of high school. And it's instantaneously. Hold on. I gotta go pee. I gotta do my last set of chest workouts. Then I gotta do me a burnout. Okay, I'm back. I had to pee and I put some more Proxen on my hands so we can get all this crap off my hands. Be nice if I can. Shit. It's annoying. Yeah, Margaret does chase you now, but it seems like she doesn't chase you that much. Like after you kill Jack Baker, you know, Marguerite doesn't really. She chases you, but she's really easy to get away from. I think she's just more slower, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Earl. Ooh. There we go. Now it's starting to burn a little bit good. I just got the shit off my fucking damn hands, man. This shit is just annoying the fuck out of me. Oh. My hands are starting to get that dry shit on. I'm about to wash my hands. Yeah, it's working. It's drying them up. A little bit. Oh no, you kill her. You kind of blow her up from the inside out, kind of thing. Cause she has all the bugs and shit in her belly and that. But yeah, you kill her. What's this shit? Let's see what I got here. Probably have to watch some other stuff today, man. Fuck. So my hand's getting too hot. I'm blistering up and shit. Does Luke Baker ever die? Yeah, Luke Baker dies. Yeah, I'll be staying up probably for at least about an hour more, and I gotta go to bed. That shit feels so good. Woo! Okay. Yeah, you can kill Luke Baker. You kill everybody. You even kill Zoe. Yeah, everyone dies in that game. Okay. Yeah, you kill Eve. You kill Zoe. You just don't kill Maya. Maya doesn't die. It doesn't matter if you give the vaccine to Zoe, because I gave the vaccine to Zoe and that. And like she ends up dying anyway. You know, even though the vaccine's supposed to get rid of the mold or the parasite. Damn, man. room getting dusty. Go through vacuum and everything again. But yeah, you kill everyone, honestly. Got scruff on my PlayStation remote control. That's probably when I dropped it. Remember that a little bit. Remember that? Gotta start de-dusting all my shit. This stuff's so dusty. I hate electronics, man. They collect a lot of fucking dust, dude. I can never keep my fucking room clean. I need to get I need to buy some whatchamacallits, some HEPA filters and that, and get this room. So now I try to keep a fan on that. The fan normally is the one that pulls out all the dust. Helps collect dust because it all sticks to it because it's all electronic. Like, sticks to the electronics. Man, I clean this shit up. Okay, this will be the last set. I'm fucking tired, man. I'm going to. Okay, couldn't do that much that time. Oh, that works though. I just. Woo! Feeling pretty good. This chair is falling apart so bad. Yeah, it's a little other thing. This chair is better than the other chair, but this chair is really getting falling apart. Now, one goal actually did. I've been keeping my my room not so fucking cluttered. Resident Evil Remake, who's a bad guy? I mean, they're all the same. It's all the same bad guys from the normal Resident Evil 4. Like, nothing's changed. Move my window open a little bit. Holy shit, I gotta eat the rest of my food. Yeah, kind of see food laying around. I'll be right back. Scarf the rest of this down there. I need to get a protein shake. Trashy. But that's stupid. Who gives a fuck what it looks like? It doesn't look anything different than having a mailbox there. Why'd you bring trash cans back? I'm like, why? I don't have time for that shit. I don't want to. I see that as pointless. I leave it there so I don't have to bother with it. I just put the trash out. I do one thing, so constantly be doing two things, because then I fucking forget. Oh, I don't have time for that shit. Shit. Yeah, I know, I talk myself outrageously a lot, but I don't give a fuck. I really don't care, honestly. Took all my fucking vitamins. Oh, doing pretty good with that. Oh. Gotta grab some more shit. Does Nemesis have a weapon? Yes. Nemesis, at first he doesn't, but then he gets guns. He'll get a flamethrower, and then he'll get the rocket launcher. Sorry, I'm stretched on my neck right now. Oh man, that shit feels good. I gotta do a lot of legs tomorrow. I gotta do a lot of fucking legs tomorrow. I ain't doing shit today though. No. The older Resident Evil 2. See, this Resident Evil 2 is weird though. The remake is a lot different though. I don't think they have 2 playthroughs. They might have 2 playthroughs, and I think you just face the same boss. But Claire's playthrough, you play against that one monster, and that Mr. X gets killed off rather early in that. Let's go on YouTube, see if there's any salty cracker shit going on. Carrie Lake's rather hot, I ain't gonna lie. Carrie Lake look pretty good. She's a good looking girl. Or woman, or lady, or whatever people want to say. It depends on what mannerisms you have. Carrie Lake pretty sexy, honestly. You look good.
We draw massive media crowd, and we are always reporting and recording them, and we show the people what the media is up to, because usually they ask the nasty question that's full of an agenda and narrative, and then they cut that part out and never show the people how bad they appear. So we're just actually flipping the tables on them and revealing who they really are.
Now, Carrie, I want to play your opponent, Katie Hobbs' latest rationale for dodging you. Watch.
For me, this debate about debates is over. Carrie Lake is so desperate for a debate because she is scared to sit down and have an in-depth conversation because it will highlight her level of inexperience and lack of qualification to be governor.
Carrie is...
Man, that bitch be dumb.
That kind of doesn't make sense, but your reaction.
They said the same thing about Ronald Reagan. They said he's just an actor. He just reads scripts. He used to be a Democrat. What does he know? And he went on to be truly probably the greatest governor this country ever saw when he was governor of California and turned that state around. And boy, do we need another Ronald Reagan in California right now. So I don't, nobody's listening to her. She's the one who's afraid to take the debate stage. And I consider, Laura, a debate to be a job interview. The people of Arizona, the voters of Arizona, are the hiring manager, and we're showing up to present our case for what we want to do for Arizona. I'm happy to do it. I've cleared my schedule 3 times now to do it, and we're going to show up Sunday for the final chance for Katie to grow a spine and join me. I kind of doubt she's going to do it, though.
Yeah, another empty chair there. Carrie, it looks like Hobbs is just involved in some kind of, registration fiasco where $6,000 she's the Secretary of State, and she's talking about your experience, given what she just oversaw.
Everything I've done in my life, whether it was my first job, one of my first jobs as a janitor, all the way up into a journalist, I did and I excelled at. And I did with great work ethic and hard work. She's been incompetent in every role she's ever played, including, and most importantly, as Secretary of State. Yes, 6,000 ballots, the wrong ballots sent out. In our primary election, she gave guidance to how many ballots needed to go out. And in Pinal County, one of our biggest counties, 1 hour into election day, they ran out of Republican-only ballots. She's completely incompetent. The Arizona Supreme Court has called her that in their recent ruling. And she's only showed up for work 19 days out of the last 6 months. She's had the Secretary of State's office closed due to COVID.
Oh my God.
As I'm saying, get your butt back to work, Katie. You know, nobody gets to show 19 days in 6 months.
Oh my, okay. First of all, you told me something I didn't know. When I love that when a guest tells me something I don't know. That is absolutely a disqualifier right there. Of all the things I've heard about her, that's one of the worst. Carrie, now we heard today, of course, that President Trump was subpoenaed to appear before the January 6th committee after the election. You know, they're trying to hold on to relevance as long as possible. Your reaction to that?
I'm just amazed at how they're obsessed with President Trump. I get asked about him every day on the campaign trail. I think he's fantastic, and I'll take any question that deals with President Trump, and I always start with, don't we miss him? And don't we miss his policies? And don't we miss the...
What's up? How you doing, Noah?
But I'll tell you what, I've been on the campaign trail, Laura, about 508 days now. Nobody ever asks about what that commission is up to. Nobody ever asks about Ukraine. Everyone's asking about our wide open border, drugs pouring in, illegal immigration. They're asking about the education system that's brainwashing our children. They're concerned about the crime that's rising on the streets, and that's why they're voting Republican, because Republicans and the new Republican Party have the common sense ideas to the problems that we're facing. The left is pushing nonsense. We're pushing common sense.
What one thing will you do first when you get settled into office, if you should win this?
Even before I get settled, after I take the oath of office, in the first hour, we're going to issue a declaration of invasion on our border, and we're going to take back control of our border from the cartels that Joe Biden has ceded control to. And we are going to secure the border, stop the fentanyl...
You're killing yourself too much, girl.
...being trafficked across our border. And then we're going to get to work on a whole bunch of other things, including restoring honesty and faith in our elections and turning our education system around. We want to start offering after 10th grade in high school. We want to offer kids the opportunity to get trade skill training, vocational training, and career certification in high school, so our kids are ready for the work to be in the workforce out there. We've got lots of jobs. We just need the people to fill them.
Carrie, I can't wait to see how this all plays out. If we don't talk to you before election night, we very well may talk to you before election night. I think you're going to win this. Best of luck out there. Keep fighting.
Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah, you're doing too much.
Watching it was, I can't tell if this is a joke or if he's being serious. I love it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to double up on steaks today or not.
Definitely double them up.
This is definitely a smaller size steak. It's fine. If I'm hungry later on, I'll just eat another cookie. And so this is, we'll go ahead and go with the steak.
Well, because I got the cookies from the store. Those cookies are good. And then they get hard if you don't eat them quick, so I eat them quick.
Right here.
Oh my God.
I stabbed the steak a little bit, get a little... Oh, wow, what a good steak. Then after...
I still can't tell if he's joking.
It's okay. Got to go talk to my boo. Thanks. Just JK. What? It's been going good.
And I really...
It's been going good, and that's just people been getting sick now and that at work, so I've been losing hours, of course, because I don't want to keep up with anything at my fucking work. So next year, and that if it's possible, I'll probably try to get another job somewhere. Or this shit needs to change. This is getting fucking stupid. I mean, I'm happy I didn't work a lot of hours today because I was tired as fuck. I worked out really hard in that. My arms aren't really that sore in that, but I don't like doing too much in that. I passed the fuck out when I got home because I left around about like 9 o'clock, got home. Right around about 10. I remember you, Barbara. How you doing, Barbara? Yeah, you've been subbed to me for quite a few months. And so I'm just waiting for YouTube. I'm waiting to get monetized on YouTube. It's just taking such a long time because I'm not doing name brand shit. I'm just chilling. For real. I can't wait though. I can't wait till I just stream like all day long. Just sit here, have my stream go off, and just fuck around and shit. But yeah, like the newest goal I'm doing now, since I got my Bowflex weights, I just got them a couple days ago. Or last week, I mean. You can hear them clicking. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just got my Bowflex weights. Just got them not too long ago. So far, so good. It's good to have something to motivate my ass to keep on going. And unfortunately, this motivates me pretty well. Because life gets boring and I might as well lift weights. So that's what I do. Just fucking sit there. Now I lift a lot more weights now. I used to go to the gym and that, but I'd rather do it at home. I gotta do a lot of legs tomorrow. Gotta keep up with my legs. Legs are a little thin. But how are you guys doing? How you doing, Barbara? Said you're doing good. Sorry, I just talked so damn much. I thought you were talking about something else. All good. That's good. Almost New Year's. 8 days or so till Halloween. Gonna be playing the new DLC of Resident Evil 8 whenever it pops on the 28th. So watch out for that one. I'll probably be playing that. It's gonna be fun. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I'd rather just do workout streams. At least start doing that. I'm gonna try to do that a little bit more. So look out for that. I'll be doing a little bit more workout streams than that. Back. But I really need to start waking up earlier when I get off work on my days. That's why I want another job. I want another job where I can work my 5 days, work my 40 hours a week or close to it, and then be able to go home at a good time. That's why I'm looking at Aldi's, because Aldi's always get off at like 9, maybe 9:30 or so. I always talk about the new stuff I'm doing on streaming. I'm exercising on my streams now and that. Trying to promote a little bit more, I guess, fan service. Because I know some people have been asking me to do that stuff and that. Like, oh, you should work out on your streams and that. Well, okay, you know, I'll start lifting weights and that. Start wearing beaters and that. Why not? I talk about it a lot, but I don't actually do it on my streams. I always talk about lifting and being healthy and that, so might as well do it, you know. Oh, the game I was talking about? Resident Evil 8 DLC.
Dearborn as a school board meeting is shut down early by the fire marshal.
It was a scene of absolute pandemonium at the Dearborn School Board meeting this evening as hundreds of parents came out to protest a handful of books that are in the school libraries. Books that some parents say are pornographic.
It's called This Book is Gay by Juno Dawson, and it has some, like, chapter 9, the ins and outs of gay sex.
Decorum was lost inside the school board meeting as parents yelled and screamed, demanded to be heard. That's when the fire marshal stepped in and shut the meeting down.
Damn, that's fucked up. That school board meeting with the Muslims and that coming out about pornographic gay books and that. I don't think these boys want war. These crazy ass lefty motherfuckers, they don't want to deal with real people. Which they don't. That's why they're always online. That's why they all talk shit. For real. Damn. But yeah, that shit's crazy as fuck. Oof. But yeah, there's a school board meeting going on in one of these states and that. And like, that's a big Muslim committee and that. And so the Muslim committee and a bunch of straight people and that. Obviously, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with gay people. Gay people don't give a shit. If they say it's a gay book, I mean, I'm bisexual and that. I don't want gay sexual books in my schools. That ain't up for the school to teach kids fucking nothing about the birds and the bees. I'm sorry. You could teach them about the biological standpoint and that. That's fine. But parents need to be the one to teach them how, to do the stuff they need to do. So I had this book and that. They really show that's like chapter 9 was really showing how to have gay sex. Shows them like pictures and it tells them. And the school board meeting was literally a whole bunch of people were just like, dude, this is fucking stupid. Why the hell do you have sexual education books for sixth graders, 12-year-olds, 11-year-olds? People that are like, don't give a fuck about that shit to begin with. But all these motherfuckers have this dumbass shit. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, dude, number one, you should be arresting all these fucking people. You should be arresting the whole fucking school board. You should be arresting all these fucking teachers. You should be arresting everybody part of the book committee. You should be arresting fucking everybody for real. And they fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous shit. Okay, I'll see you when I see you. I'm about to get off here in a little bit. I got a long shift maybe tomorrow or today. But you have a good one. Man, it's just fucking ridiculous. These motherfuckers are crazy as fuck. Ooh, man. For real. These crazy ass motherfuckers, man. They're stupid. They're stupid fucking dum-dums. The gay community ain't like that. I know the gay community. You got a lot of smart ass gay people. Smart ass gay people that don't care if their children are straight. They don't care if the children are gay. I'm happy parents are fighting back. Hold on. One day I like to talk about that. I don't think a lot of gay people understand that. That you can't adopt, because the people always say about, like, you know, what's wrong with being gay, and that if more people were gay, we'd be better, or whatever fuck gay people like to say in that, you know. Because, you know, I never said that stuff in that, but, like, gay community's really small for a reason. And I say it like this. Okay. You can't reproduce unless you got pussy and dick, okay? That's just how it works. You gotta have balls, you gotta have jizz, you gotta have pussy, you gotta have eggs. You can't reproduce with anal. Or toys. You gotta insert. Okay? Here's the thing. If everyone was fucking gay, how the hell are you gonna insert when everybody, no one likes it? You're gonna have, your birth rate's gonna be super low. You gotta have no one. You ain't have no one. You ain't have anybody. Who the hell are you gonna have? Ain't gonna be no one. Birth rate will drop by like 90 fucking %. Your whole economy would fall. You might have it for like a couple, like maybe a couple, I don't know, maybe a couple decades. Then it's gonna fall apart. Nature has the best rate. Okay? Plain and simple. Nature has it best. Nature knows how to do things. We try to overcompensate nature. Nature does have gay people. Okay. Okay, so. You're born gay. You're born ideologically, sexually attracted more to men or to women or whatever the fuck it is. %. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But people get on the bandwagon because their lives are hopeless. Being gay sucks. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of gay people. It's easier nowadays to find gay people, but back then it was hard. Oh man, quest ended. Damn it. Whoops. Well, I say it sucks being gay because people discriminate against gay people a lot because it's unheard. Because there ain't a lot of gay people out there. That's the problem. There's not a lot. The percentage of it's so low. It's just how it is. I need to start using my little pen. Get my pen right here. I'm fucking up my damn thing. That's what it is. The percentages are just so low, so it doesn't matter anyway. And I know people freak the fuck out, which they always fucking do. God forbid people freak the fuck out every 5 fucking seconds. They like to do that shit. They do the oh my god thing and that. They get so emotional. And they're so proud of themselves because people defend them. The motherfuckers don't think at all. None of them fucking think. Like all bed warmers, basically. They don't think. They just sit there and complain. Dude, this fucking guy called... What's his name called? Penguin? Or Pengangs, whatever his name is. Dude makes so much fucking money off his shit, dude. I love that people just literally just... They just talk about normal shit. And they make hella fucking money. They make all these views now. Okay, Susu. Okay, Susu. We all know that you got nice tits. Ain't gonna lie about that. Everyone knows Susu JPG. He's got some nice tits on her. Because she does. Ain't gonna lie. She's a very attractive looking woman. She crazy as fuck though. I'm being dead serious. Like, people do so much easy shit on YouTube. They're all Twitchers and that, so they sit there all day long and just look at shit. Look at shit. They, you know, that's all they do. I know some people, like, they sit there and just don't do shit all day long. They just sit there and talk. And they make millions of fucking dollars. Look at her dumb AOC. There's people protesting and shit. Her stupid fucking ass is dumb. She's all sitting there dancing like a fucking retard. Nah, that shit dumb. That bitch be hella dumb.
Computer-generated imagery, CGI, to get people, again, to go along with the fantasy. It's such a lazy response now, isn't it? CGI here, CGI there, without any proof to show how you think it's computer generated.
AOC's a dumbass bitch. She thinks that she's hot shit. Like you do. I admit she's not a bad looking girl. I can't say she's bad looking. But that one picture of her in a bar, man, she looked like she was wearing a big ass diaper. Used to be a bartender. How the hell did you become a congresswoman? They took me to school for 4 years. No, they signed a piece of paper and gave it to you because you're a fucking idiot. No one in their right mind cannot be that fucking dumb. Man, Democrats just hire everybody, it looks like. Yeah, I'm watching I read my notes. Watching talk about the space telescope shit. Trying to look like space is real now, all these stars and shit's all fake. It looks cool, but makes no sense. Oh, they put fake ass like actual stars on there. Yeah, they're showing how people can actually make images of shit on their phone. $10 billion versus a fucking app on an iPhone. Ah! Basically what they're saying is, I'm very into flat earth stuff and that because it's very curious and that. Basically what they're saying is, because I'm listening to it right now, they're saying that, okay, you got the NASA employees they believe in all this crap, evidently. The higher ups already know. The very top high up elites that control the government based on NASA and that, they already know shit's flat. They know there's not shit out there. But they make people believe. They put images in front of them. Like, oh my God, I believe that. We give them billions of dollars a year of taxpayer money. Get that back? Hey, NASA, I want my motherfucking money back because you ain't doing shit. You're making bullshit for celebrities to go on this fake, gravity plane and shit because you hitting the foundry. You can't go up any higher or whatever that is. You're setting up fake ass fucking shit that's fake as fuck. People don't realize that. Like, oh, it's for agenda. The planet's gonna end. Civilization's been around for 75,000 motherfucking years. We've been around for maybe the last 300 motherfucking years. 300 years. They ain't enough to do shit. And you're saying our technology's the best. How do they know how to use free energy and we don't? We know how to use free energy. We just don't use it. It's all monopoly. They never had wires and poles back then. They absorbed the ether from the planet, not the planet, from the existence of Mother Earth, Gaia. They absorbed the energy from Earth that gave it to us. And these stupid ass motherfuckers think it's like No, we're flying around space. They didn't know shit back then. But back then, 500-600 years ago, Nostradamus and all these stupid motherfuckers knew exactly what it is, but the Mayans didn't know about it. Mayans were thousands of years more advanced. They said, oh, they might have, like, they said that they suicide people and alter people and shit. I don't know if they did it or not, but I wasn't there. Yeah, you made up space at the 1969s. That's when Star Trek came out. Hollywood was right behind it. Star Trek came out. They all start pushing that agenda. They all start pushing that agenda. It all happened simultaneously. We gotta try to get our world back because it's not how it used to be. Our world has changed dramatically. Everyone's scared to go outside because they think that they're gonna get a virus in their booty hole and that, or whatever the fuck that it is. They don't know anything anymore. They don't know the sun is the giver of life. People are they're just dumber and dumber and dumber. And I get it. I used to be stupid too. Everyone's dumb. Public schools don't teach you anything. They don't. They don't teach you shit. Why? Why should they? You ain't there to learn. You're there to be programmed, right? That's exactly what it is. You're there to be programmed. That's why I see a lot of people and they're confused when they get out of high school and that. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. And their parents don't know any better because their parents are just as dumb as they are. There's one girl I talked to. She just turned 17. Happy late ass birthday. I guess she just turned 17 at the end of the year now. She's now I figured out she's one of the manager's daughters or whatever. I didn't know that because I didn't think the manager was old enough to have an older daughter like that, but I guess she is. I guess she's in her mid-30s and that. I had a daughter when she was really young and that. And her daughter's kind of like me, you know, is very open-minded, that we chitter-chatter a little bit here and there. She's super cool. She's a very attractive-looking woman, honestly. I mean, if I had a chance to at least get to know her and that, see how her mind is and that, I probably wouldn't mind dating her. I wouldn't lie about that. Because she's a dork. She likes watching anime and she plays video games and that'd be perfect. And she's open-minded, because we talk about a lot of things and that. She's silly, open-minded and that. And it's kind of nice. That's what I want. Tell you the other girl I was trying to talk to and that, she had a... Just people are too emotional. And there's too much of this like pride stuff with themselves, not gay stuff, but about having actual pride. See how they change words? And like they don't want to be part of. Some people don't think they're good enough for other people in that because that person might have too much of something that they like, but they're not like comfortable with it. Like what? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, that's kind of dumb, right? Nope. I'm gonna do my other workout because I gotta sit for a little bit and I gotta do my shoulders in. I just want to take a little bit of break after doing all that shit. woke up pretty early, man. I wasn't supposed to wake up till like, I was about like 11. I must have been, I don't think I was sick. I think I was just tired because my body was just fatigued. So I drank a whole bunch of milk. Took my vitamin when I got home. Drank a whole bunch of milk. Ate a whole bunch of protein in that. So with the milk and the protein, there was a lot of protein. It was like 70-something grams of protein. I was just tired though. That's what happens, you know. I'm gonna get these shoulders in because I need to do my shoulders anyway. Fuck it, get it done. I always put my hands right here. Oh, it's slow at the end, man. Woo! I think I'm gonna lower it down to 15. Because that control wasn't that good. It didn't feel comfortable. Well, every time I look at my arms and that, like, this is my right arm. Every time I look at my right arm and that, I always look at my triceps are fucking thick as fuck. My biceps, bottom of my tricep ain't really that thick. This part of it's thick. The upper part of it, like the side part of it, like it's all. This part of it ain't really. It's getting thicker than that. Look at this one. This one ain't nearly as big as my other one is. You can definitely tell that it's a lot smaller. This is my left arm. I definitely feel that it's a lot smaller. And that's what the point of it is, you know, my left arm's more of my quick arm. This is more my power arm. That's how you always do it. When you exercise now, you look at people and obviously you're going to see your right arm's going to be thicker than the left arm or whatever. That's just trying to work out to even it up. It just takes time. So I haven't been working out that dramatically hard to have it even up. It's just going to take time like anything else does. But yeah, the girl working, you know, she's pretty cool in that. I was supposed to see her. I think I see her today. But she's the she's the GM's daughter and that. But she's pretty cool though. She's quiet in that. But she always says my name. She always says hi to me. And, like, it was very nice because I didn't. Am I about to end stream? Yeah, I'm about to end stream probably in a little bit, bro. I just want to get some shoulders in and that. I'm going to do some shoulder exercises. Now I'm going to get ready to crash. I'm feeling good. I just can't stay up for too long because I got work. But yeah, I might do some I might do some Resident Evil 8 streaming or something like that. Play some games and shit. Cause I'm off tomorrow. So if I feel pretty good today, which I should, I hope, I might stream all day tomorrow in the morning time. Try to get at least a couple hours in or something like that. I'm trying to get my routine down because, you know, normally at my other job and that, I always got off around like 1 or 12, but I always, you know, my job was, I don't know. It wasn't as much walking. It was half the walk. So all this walking that I'm trying to get myself into the calories I need to eat. And, you know, I'm trying to keep myself going because it fucking sucks. I need to eat more food before I leave. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because it fucking sucks. Oh man, there it goes. I felt good that time. Pop my neck. There. That felt really good that time. Oh man.
CGI here, CGI there, without any proof to show how you think it's computer generated.
So you want to go to nasa.gov/web first images. You'll want to download the 28 megabyte photo. Then you'll want to open it up in software that lets you see the metadata. This is similar to how the GPS location is stored to the photos on your phone. Now the important thing is that you'll be able to see that it was created in Adobe Photoshop. But the best part is you'll be able to see that the graphic designer started on July 3rd and he finished making this fake photo on July 7th. So it only took him 5 days to create this fake photo. And that makes sense. You can go on YouTube and watch tutorials on how to make these photos. It's actually very simple. Now, if you want to fact check this, you'll want to copy the URL, paste it into some third-party photo forensic software, and let's just wait for it to load. And the reason I'm doing this is because I care about you guys. I'm not sure if it's just like a mental health issue or if it's actually like a spell casted over you. But the same people who believe these photos are real are also the same people who believe in COVID, who believe in climate change, who believe in vaccines, who believe in Ukraine. And it's a disservice to the world. You're actually part of the problem. Okay, so once it loads, you'll want to go to metadata. Now scroll down and you'll be able to see the exact same thing that I showed you before. Made in Adobe Photoshop 2022. You can see the color profiles, all the editing that's been done, and it's completely fake. So the best argument you can put forward is that this is a composite photo. Someone combined many photos into one, and they're just not showing us the original photos for whatever reason. But what I am able to prove is that this photo did not come from the James Webb Telescope. None of them did. They all came from Adobe Photoshop. So the question is, why are they not showing us the raw, unedited, original photos from the James Webb Telescope? It's fine. If you want to combine all the photos to make one fancy looking one, that's cool, but then don't pretend it actually came from the James Webb Telescope. And that's the issue. If you go read up on how these photos work, they'll tell you this is directly from the telescope, but they're all fake.
I love people talk about that. Yeah. Channel's getting bigger though. Well, so basically what it is, you could say like flat earthers and stuff like that. People think that they're crazy and that. It's like, no, we see the truth. That's it. You know, 8 a.m. Oh shit, it's actually coming on. I gotta wait fucking an hour? What? It's already fucking almost 10 o'clock, dude. Damn it, Dr. Wolfula. I mean, I can wait till 10. I gotta take like a 4-hour nap. That'd be fine by me. I guess I'll wait till I get some. I'll stay home for like a couple hours. An hour or so. But yeah, the whole point of this is for people to wake up to the actual reality. So, like, when people talk about certain things and that, it's all a way to confuse your minds to make you believe that everything is so bad. But it's not true at all, because it's not bad. You know, like, when people talk about COVID and that, COVID disappeared. I knew it was going to disappear because it's a political statement. This comes from the CDC YouTubes. You go fuck yourself because you're dumb as fuck anyway. And at least not YouTube. People on YouTube actually are not dumb at all. They're very intelligent people. CDC announced a flu, surge. Every fucking winter is a flu surge. They have to tell you dumbass motherfuckers, watch out, you might get sick if you don't stay warm. But they don't tell you that. They tell you to get the flu shot. They don't tell you drink more water because the air is drier. They don't tell you, to keep yourself warm. Don't get wet as much. Keep yourself warm so your body doesn't get too cold so you don't produce bacteria when your temperature drops too low. Which normally doesn't. Unless you're an idiot. Take your damn vitamins and that. Stuff like that. Make sure your glycogen's high enough in your body and that so you'll be able to fight off anything that is coming into your body. I see people still wear masks and shit. Like, these people are... Not a lot of people. A lot of people are just like, this shit's stupid. Because it is stupid. There's only some people that wear a mask and now I'm just looking at like, why are you wearing a mask? I mean, you do what you want to do, but why are you wearing a mask? Because I don't want to get sick. If no one has any sickness, how the fuck you gonna get sick? You're gonna get sick wearing that mask because you're collecting moisture. You're breathing out moisture. It's collecting on that mask. You're breathing in moisture. Long periods of time, you're gonna get fucking emphysema. And you be coughing and gagging and water be filling up in your lungs and that because you wear a mask. That's what happens when you wear a mask, which will anything that covers up your mouth that you're breathing out and more and more moisture. So without a mask, you breathe out moisture, the air around you dries up the moisture. It evaporates it, dissipates it. It shoots outwards, it dissipates. That's why it's good to have air circulation in your room. It constantly dries the air up and not too much moisture in the room. You need moisture, but not that much moisture. That's what people don't understand. Yeah, but CBC came out, it was like last week, talking about the flu stuff and that. They ain't mentioned COVID once. Completely regarding. That's why, where'd COVID go? They ain't gonna talk about it anymore. Because that's all propaganda. It's all propaganda. They're all trying to tell you something. It just happened not even that long. It was like last year. And all of a sudden, it just disappeared. Because it didn't work in their favor. Just like Kanye West. Kanye West ain't on the plantation anymore from the Democrats. So they're all fucking attacking him because they lost something that is a big influence to pull people in to vote for them. That's all they care about. And people say, well, the Republicans do whatever the fuck they want to do. Their strategy is more or less a hell of a lot different. They're not persuading people to come and join them by just throwing money at them. At least not as much that I've noticed. And like, people just gotta realize this. What if this all is fake? Matrix said it plain and simple back in the early 2000s. Matrix came out with it. They knew. They said, hey, you live in a fake reality in that this is real reality. As in, what? What's real reality? Is it flat Earth? Do we live in the planes? Do we live in multiple planes? Are we in the center of a plane that's tens of thousands of miles long and wide and all the way around? Isn't it exciting to learn that? Why they hide it? Because they don't want us to know that we're in the center of the universe, the center of universal planes. They don't want us to know that. Why? Because it's advent of control. They want us to be controlled by their narrative. That's all it is. But these big main companies need to come out and they need to start pushing these narratives. Because it's getting to the point, you can't change nothing with just lies. There's too many lies. The lies will get so stupid, like NASA's bullshit, the Democrats' fucking bullshit, AOC's dumb bullshit, Joe Biden's dumbass fucking shit. It starts to dwindle away to where people are just like, dude, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. It's pretty damn stupid when you get someone not educated, I guess, knows how fucking dumb these people are. They're dumb. Oh, stupid. Okay, I'm starting to get tired now. I'm going to rant too damn much. I'm going to get the fuck off. Okay. If you haven't liked, please like. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'm going to be getting off.